Alright guys, we're back with some Digimon. This is going to be episode 7? 6? Some important things to mention really quickly to you guys who are just joining today. Welcome to the Twitchies, of course, and the YouTubies who are here with me, but if you guys are here on YouTube, nice to see you. Shoot me a like, shoot me a comment, let me know what's happening. We are jumping in today, guys, and we have so much work to do, it's excellent. I've tidied up all of my items, I've tidied up most of my stuff, but there's a couple of important things we need to run over with you guys as we jump in today. First of all, we did a bonus stream on Saturday that will not appear in the playlist of this playthrough. Now, it was a very short stream, 3 hours long. We only did battles. We did no bosses, no new dungeons, no new Digivolutions, nothing. And the things that we did do, I'm about to show you guys right now. So, now we have an Elecmon, who is our main Elecmon. We have 2 of these now. We've got one Elecmon who's ready to Digivolve. We're going to do that right now. Toy Agamon is ready to Digivolve. We're going to do that right now. Tsukaimon is ready to Digivolve, and we're going to do that right now. You guys are sensing a pattern here. We also have an Agamon, who is now level 11. We had Agamon in the last episode, right at the end, but we hadn't trained him up yet. We've now trained him. He's going to Digivolve today. Another Elecmon. This is our weaker Elecmon. Elecmon 2, I guess. He has 0 DP, but he is also ready to Digivolve. He's actually going to change into a different Digimon than the first Elecmon. We've also got Shamamon, who's ready to Digivolve as well. We've got Nani X Nai here. And if I was to take you guys over to the server, I can show you guys we also have some backups. We did do a trade of Ottawamon for Leomon, so we actually have a Leomon of our own. Taking him along with us. This guy is named after Turquoise and Nextren, so shout out to those boys who have been donating and supporting recently. We've also got Paco the Meek, who is a Dukunamon. Love this guy so much. Dukunamon is one of my favourite rookies. And we lastly have Jamie Prophet, who is a Vmon level 7, also acquired in the Saturday bonus stream. So, we have caught all these new Digimon, we have all these new Digimon ready to Digivolve. We're going to dive right in, get that out of the way, and then we're going to do some training today, catch some new Mons, and most importantly, we're going to make some progress by beating the final dungeon that we had available to us from like 2 playthroughs ago, 2 episodes ago. I'm not sure if we can Digivolve all of our Digimon in this area. Maybe it would be better to just go to the Device Dome, but who knows. We'll do a quick recap of the city, but honestly, you haven't missed anything. If you didn't see the Saturday stream and you weren't here for that, don't sweat it. There's really nothing much to report other than these guys who are about to Digivolve right now. So we're about to jump in. All right. So this is weird because Egget Lord Vampsy, who has 2 DP, by the way, one of our most important Digimon in the series, is going to turn into a Leomon himself. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to have 2 Leomons, which is a bit weird. I tried my best not to overlap our Digivolutions, and yet the Leomon we got from, well, the Leomon we already have, Leomon 1, I guess, is much weaker than this Leomon. Toy Agamon is going to Digivolve into Tankmon. I'm sure you guys, if you did see episode 5, God, this is getting too hard to remember. You guys actually voted on this. We chose between Tankmon and Ninjamon. So we've got a Tankmon coming into the mix. We're very pleased about that. Tsukaimon, this is awesome, man. This is awesome. This guy has a DP of 3. This is by far and above our main Digimon, and he is going to turn into a very, very, very cool Digimon. Check this one out. You guys want to get a bit evil up in here? What do you guys think about that? ESC, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What's up? Welcome, right on schedule. Thank you for the primes today, guys. 48 months. ESC is back for 48 months. Can we get some gold paws for him? That's a 4-year sub right there, guys. Okay, Agamon is going to turn into Tyrannomon. I guess that was to be expected, right? Oh, I love this. Tyrannomon, what is up, dude? There's something so nostalgic about Tyrannomon. And not just the fact he's going to eat all my meat. So sexy. We're going to have a full dinosaur brigade. Okay, this is Elecmon. This is technically Elecmon 3? 2? Technically it's Elecmon 2. We don't have to worry though. We're not going to end up with 3 Leomon. I know for a fact this guy's going to turn into someone else. He is going to turn into Andromogimon. Check this out. Hell yeah. One Vadrol, welcome to the stream today. What's up? Alright, we got Andromogimon here. The purple Dromogimon. I actually thought Andromogimon was going to be the black Dromogimon, but again, I guess that would be like B Dromogimon. Okay, cool. And then lastly, Shamamon. I have no idea who this Digimon is going to turn into. Let's find out. He's going to turn it into 8mon. Alright. Not bad. I love how goofy some of them look. Oh, Heisei, you better get used to it. Some of them do look goofy, yeah. 8mon. Actually kind of badass. There's the shoutouts to Wukong, right? Where was Wukong 10 seconds ago? Let's put Digimon in slot 1. I'm going to put Tankmon in slot 2, and we're going to put Leomon in slot 3. We've got the light and dark balance with Digimon and then Leomon. So, Digimon Center Attendant, we don't have any more trades at the moment. Please come back later. So, again, that was our Auto-Amon for Leomon. That has been consumed and is now gone. There's also a Colliseum level up awaiting us as well, which we could actually have a look at. Maybe we do our grind first and then do the Colliseum fight later, just to be safe. I think that would be cool. There's something exciting about doing it with weaker Digimon, but we don't even have our champion moves yet, as we have only just Digivolved. So we want to make sure that we go do some grinding first. Right, the only dungeon we have left to do at the moment, this is by no means the end of the game or anything like that. This is just our only dungeon that we have left at the moment to clear, is the Risk River, R-I-S-C River. The question is, do we want to go straight in here and fight immediately? I think so. Let's do it. I think I've got enough items to get me through this area, but I might not. We might have made a mistake. This dungeon should be a little bit easier than some of the other dungeons we've done recently, because the other dungeon that we cleared out, I forget the name, there was a double boss at the end. I don't think every dungeon we do, I don't think this dungeon's going to have 2 bosses in it, but I mean, we could be wrong. We've got 2 HP drivers, 1 MP disc, 1 EP pack, plenty of mech fixes, a parts fix in case the radar or the shooter gun goes down. And then we've got 2 mag missiles, 2 drill missiles. We should be fine in here, guys. These dungeons are harder than they've ever been before, though. And so that could be a problem for us, but I think we'll be just fine. I think we'll be okay. We're definitely going to be taking some fights along the way before we get to the boss, because if we're under-leveled for the boss, we will lose. And we will be sent back to Digicanal in the city, which would suck. So let's try and avoid that if we can. I think our squad's quite cool. I kind of want to put Tankmon on the right-hand side, though, and put Eric, Lord, Vampsy in the middle. I think the squad is going to be changed and reiterated many times. I'm very pleased we got this guy. Tripod, thank you for the sub. What's up? Tripod, was that you, or have you been gifted a sub? Let's see. Tripod, thank you for the resub. I have to swap between my chats right now. That is huge for me, Tripod. Thank you. That will be very helpful for our Twitch Plus goals, so thank you so much for that. Again, this will update every couple of hours, guys, so it takes like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours sometimes to update, but this number will definitely go to 7, 8 now later on today, Tripod, with the potential of even going further if we get more people coming in later. So thank you so much for doing that. That was me. You're too kind. Huge, guys, huge. Feels good to be here today. Here we go. We're going to get a bunch of moves here. I'm 6'1", and I'm young, and my back is already hurting. Email, that's a vibe right there. Hunting Cannon first, and then we want to go like Petrifier, Crimson Nail. High accuracy, Earshot. Ew. We just get rid of that. I mean, I guess we need a move to land. Okay, sure. We've got Hyper Cannon here. Oh, dude, I was looking at Crimsonmon thinking I was already on Tankmon. Oops. Well, I'm trolling. Standard attack machine, 25 damage. 25% chance to evade with green trap. Okay, sure. We're gonna do it like this, guys. Baby flame. Standard attack. This does more than the injure, so I don't know. Life shield, sure. Alright, and then over here we have Joyukin, 1.5 damage taken. But it does 27.5 damage as well. AoE attack Ice Arrow is pretty nice. I quite like that. It's kind of bizarre that my Leomon now has Ice Arrow, but... So, hold on. This does 27.5 damage, but then I also receive damage. That's just fucking Leomon in a nutshell, isn't it? Being an absolute badass who dies all the time. Fucking hell. Honestly, I might just put Ice Arrow at the top, guys. I might just do it. Is that weird? And then put Geokin underneath. Is this the counter attack? I can't remember if this is the counter attack or not. Actually, can Sparkling Thunder just... No, I'm gonna keep it. It's got a nature attached to it. Okay, very strange. Very strange. Crazy shit, keep at it. Yo, Jake, what's up? Thank you so much for the resub, Jake. And Tripod, shouts to you as well. You guys are awesome. Right, let's do it like this. I'm gonna put Leomon in the middle. I think it'll be a nicer squad this way. Alright, down we go. Early game feels a little longer in my experience. Yeah, no worries if not. Thanks, guys. One bad roll. How are you getting on? Pokemon, I think, for the alternative ninja. Yeah, you're right, actually. Well done. How's your playthrough going, One Bad Roll? Are you having more success now? Defense and discipline in an ape? Yeah, but he's Wukong, dude. He's like the warrior of, like, you know, stuff. He's a warrior. Mikon says, oh, okay, thanks. I just remembered the young me going for that Omnimon that needed 20 DP, if I remember correctly, just hoping that it would be a bit lesser. I think some of the DP and the Digivolutions have been rearranged, Mikon, so you might get lucky. But I think it's more, I mean, I could be wrong about this. My understanding is that the mod has swapped around certain Digivolutions rather than made them easier to achieve. But I could be wrong about that. You would think that the mod would rebalance some of the Digivolution requirements because a lot of it is just super toxic. I can't, unfortunately. This is so sad. I have to stand on this mine, guys. There's no about it. Okay, that's fine. As long as we don't lose our Digibeetle parts, that's fine. This game is getting to the point where it's, you know, things like this keeps happening. It's getting a bit malicious, but we should be okay. A lot of the Digimon dungeons seem to have obstacles early on to, like, not shit on you, and then after that it tends to be okay. We'll see. 25 AP with no effect is a little kick. Yeah, but I think it is, yeah, it's a bit worrying. I think that 25 AP is quite high for a champion damage move, though. Let's fight Sintaramon here and see what we can do against them. Afghan, how's it going? What's up, man? Let's have a look and see what we've got, right? So, here we go. We do have Hunting Cannon, which is 22.5. Oh, I don't know. Ice one has 20 AP, though, yeah. I mean, these two only have 22.5. I don't know. I don't know. So where is Crimson Nails down here? Copy status to target. Maybe I should have just... Maybe that should just be left. Maybe I should have just kept that at the top, yeah? I feel like I'm kind of trolling by not having Crimson Nail at the top. Let's go ahead and use... I mean, these are pretty good against bosses, but for raw damage... Crimson Nail. So here we go. Yeah, okay, so the counter-attack is... Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I'm trying to justify this from a logical sense, but maybe there is an explanation to it. I don't know. I'm going to take out the sideys here. My squad looks good, though, right? We're getting there. .5 F damage taken. Is that how it works? So if they hit me and I counter... If Lemon gets hit and then he counterattacks, it does like 1.5 extra. Maybe that's not so bad. If you get hit first, Lemon does more damage. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. We're doing decent damage here. What up, Big W? Hello, Ninja Phoenix. Similar spot where you're at, just switch the dungeons on. It's going well. I've grinded a little more than you, but very similar. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's try Crimson Nail here. Fuck it. And, you know what? Why not? I think the counterattack's a bit sus, is it not? Just like... I guess it does decent damage even if you don't get hit. So, yeah, maybe it's just better to do that all the time. I don't know. Let's see what we can do here. Happy Digimon Monday, Wolfpack. Hello, Flip. Frankie, what's up? Did they fix the problem of not all Digimons getting to Mega Problem? That would actually be a massive change. I don't know, Typo. I don't know. I'm hoping so, but I can't comment on that just yet. We haven't even gotten to Ultimate yet. Here it is, exposing everyone to his standing on landmines fetish. Whatever, man. You like what you like. Just keep it on the down low. Frankie, I'll step on whatever landmines I want, including your face. I would never do that, Frankie. I would never be so bold. How are you? Dead Dragon 64, morning from Texas. Enjoying the DW2 playthrough. Your next order guides helped me through the game so much. Probably going to dive into Digimon World 1 next. Hell yeah. Dead Dragon, what's up? All the way from Texas. Dude, we have so many people from Texas in the community already. This is insane. Dead Dragon, it's great to meet you. Welcome, and I hope you're having a great Monday. You guys must be up pretty early today. Well, I say early. Maybe it's not so... I mean, how early is it for you guys in Texas right now? How many of you guys are early in the morning? Frankie, you must be quite early. What's up, guys? Digimonday. Have you been enjoying MSI? I have. Skills, I have. I've not caught all of the games, admittedly, but I've been watching some of it. And the games I've been watching have been pretty good. A lot of lane swap shenanigans going on at the moment. Who are you rooting for, Skills? Who do you want to win MSI? There's been a couple of little upsets so far, but for the most part, I think everything's been kind of standard. You know, just Korea and China doing well as expected. Current team is Digimon, Flamegimon, and Deltamon. Nice. Nice one. Sounds pretty good. Yom from Texas too. Nevek, what's up? Got some followers coming through. Zero Bahamut, what's up? Hey guys, come in guys. Come in, get comfy, say hello. Welcome to the nonsense. Good to see you guys today, man. So nice. It's so nice, folks. Nevek, how are you doing? What's up? Thomas is here. As a kid, I wanted to play this game so bad, but having an N64 and not PS1 made that problematic. Thomas, me and you are the opposite of one another, because when I was a kid, I didn't have a Nintendo 64 or... I didn't have, like, the GameCube, Nintendo 64, any of those. My first kind of main console was the Sega Genesis, or as we called it in Scotland, the Sega Mega Drive. Same console, just different names across the countries. So my dad had this Sega Mega Drive, Sega Genesis, when I was a kid, and it was kept at my grand's house, my dad's mum. And so whenever I'd go over to visit my gran on a Sunday, I'd get to play the Sega Mega Drive. So I'd get to play Sonic, Road Rash, Jungle Strike, Desert Strike, whatever, I think it was Desert Strike first. I played Pitfall, the Mayan Adventure. I played the Spider-Man Spider-Man Sega Mega Drive game. There was this like bunch of games that they had that somebody had given them one time. And yeah, from there I went from playing the Sega Mega Drive. My next game console after the Sega Mega Drive was the Game Boy. I had a Game Boy, the OG Game Boy that my gran used to play Tetris on, that was black and white. Then I got a Game Boy Color. Then I got a Game Boy Advance. And then I got a PS1. So all the Nintendo stuff, Zelda, Mario, all that good stuff, I never got to play any of that, guys. Which really sucks, man, you know? But we've managed to catch some of those later on, you know? We played some of those games on stream. I've never played a single Zelda game before. I've played Zelda, but not, like, in its entirety. If that makes sense. We actually got an opportunity to rearrange our moves here, guys. Will we just do it? Will we put Crimson Nail at the top? I feel like we should. Let's do it like this. We've got Death Charm. I don't really want Death Charm. I think we have to go like this, into Death Charm, into... Do we even want Demi-Dart? I don't think we want... I mean, it's an interrupt, I guess, so we keep it... We can get rid of Electric Shock, even though it's a rookie move. Oh no, but I'll need that for when I'm born again, won't I? Better keep it anyway, fuck it. Foxfire, standard attack 27.5 AP. Well, I guess that blows that other theory out of the water dumpster thing. It's only 9 AM right now, couple hours into work shift now. Okay. Well, I hope, listen guys, if you are working today, we got you. If you can listen to us in the background, or maybe you're watching the VODs later on your break or whatever, shout outs to you guys. We're here for you. Hope we can carry you through. Brother, we could have been great buddies. I always enjoyed bringing my system to my buddy's place so we could share the systems for the weekend and play each other's games. Thomas, that sounds like an absolute privilege. My mum really didn't want... My mum really didn't want me, like, taking my game consoles anywhere. She never let me take my console. I would be allowed to take my Game Boy to my friend's house and my grand's house, but I wasn't allowed to move my PS1. No, 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 no. Which kind of sucks, but... Random always lasts 25 damage. Ew. Do you know what? I don't even think I want that. I don't even think I need that. It's got no specialty. We're just going to let that go, guys. Horizontal kick, goodbye. Call me an idiot. No, I didn't play James Pond 3, Dumpster. I didn't play James Pond 3. I didn't have that. Genesis was good. Had the same one, says Haru. Kept at my nan's house for when we stayed there during the holidays and stuff. So many good games. I have so many fond memories, guys. As a kid playing these PS1 games, these Sega games with my cousin, we have so many memories of trying to figure out games like Silent Hill, Resident Evil 3, just playing that shit until the early hours of the morning. Crazy. Do we want to catch ourselves on Automon, guys? Because I caught one of these before, right? But then we traded it. We didn't actually evolve it. Well, we go for it. I think this guy might move slowly, so we may have a good chance. I say we just fucking send it. What do you think? I might come to regret this. Also, these guys are a bit more harder to please than normal. Took the skateboard. It looks like he's going to stand still, so I got 2 chances here. 1 love heart. I can shoot him once more. And then what we're going to do is we're going to back out of this area and we're going to hit him from the back. No comments on that phrasing, please. Hey, I'm in North Carolina, 10 AM. Yo, what's up, Bahamut? North Carolina. Do you know what? There's only 2 things I know about North and South Carolina. When I was a teenager in high school, I watched a ton of Call of Duty commentators, right? This is when I was like 15, guys. I used to watch a ton of Call of Duty commentators, and there was a few that were my favorites from Carolina. North and South Carolina, respectively, and I used to watch so much content from those guys. It was insane. You know, my little child brain just downloading Call of Duty commentaries 24/7. I also know the band Carolina Liar. That's the only things I know about Carolina, I'm afraid. But I really like that band, so if that counts for fucking anything, then yeah. What's up? You haven't? What? I know. Don't hold it against me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never played Zelda. I've played a little bit of Breath of the Wild on my cousin's Switch for a little bit. But I don't own any Zelda games. We're going to have to do a Zelda marathon, aren't we? We're going to have to do all of them. Fucking hell. God damn it, chat. That's also me. I'm working. Wish I was home, sob. Tripod, when do you finish today? When does the stream end today? Oh, there's a mushroom one. That's another Digimon we could have caught. I actually think he does turn into Ninjamon, does he? Is that what we learned last time? Let's see if we can just one-shot these guys. Automon could evolve into something pretty baller, potentially. Okay. 10:04 in South Carolina. Oh, so Wolfcook, you're from South Carolina as well. Hell yeah, dude. I'd love to visit some of these places. I'd love to visit them. I'd love to visit all of America, to be honest, but I don't know how reasonable that is. Love hitting the wood from the back. Victory stars. I don't want to know what you got up to on your weekend, okay? Too early in the morning for that. Just kidding, love you. Hey, we're off to a good start today, guys. We're off to a pretty good start. Everything's coming up Jackie. I love it. Anyone here a fan of Genshin Impact? That's Tripod. Oh, for sure. There's a couple of Genshin players in the gang. Let's do Ice Arrow here. I think this is fine. And then we'll finish off with a baby flame on the sky. I think that should be it. Kind of want Mushroom one. Kind of want to add Mushroom onto the roster, but I've just spent all my items trying to catch a fucking Automon one. Who's your favourite Digimon? Asked Thomas. It was a privilege, and I'm thankful for the mom and dad to let me prove that I could do that as a kiddo. Hell yeah, Thomas. I've got a command for my favourite Digimon, but you guys are on YouTube, so you won't be able to see it. My favourite mons are like Guilmon, Elecmon, Beamon, Seraphimon, if you go towards the bigger ones, Megadramon. What does my actual command say on Twitch? I'll find it just now. Fave Digis. I think it's like that, is that right? 10 of Jack's favourite Digimon: Guilmon, Beamon, Elecmon, Weregarurumon, Megadramon, Metal Siegmon, Phoenixmon, Grand Coagmon, Gallantmon, and Seraphimon. That's the 10 I listed when I was trying to think the other night. I said to Dumpster was playing League of Legends, I was like, Dumpster, who are my favourite Digimon again? Give me some ideas. And he was like, oh, Jack, I've heard you answer this question like 4,000 times, mate. Alright, come on then, Automon. We're coming back for you. Good. Right, I'm hoping we can do this in like one. Do we just send the boat? I don't think we send the boat. That's too important. I'll send some trucks. Please. Okay, that's not good. Maybe? We can always buy more of the... Woodmon, you little shitface! Please! Oh, thank the Lord in heaven. All for a fucking Automon. He's gonna turn into fucking Gekomon, isn't he? Oh, God. Right. Let's go. Right, we need to kill... Automon last. Let's just focus down Woodmon, why not? When Elecmon Liker. I love Elecmon. Elecmon in DW1 was one of my favourite rookies to get, and I don't know why. He wasn't even that great because he started off with the little static shock ability where he walks up to someone and then does a front flip, which would miss 9 times out of 10 no matter what. So he actually wasn't that great. Krilly, what's up? I always went for Aquamon because I had such an OP AoE attack and was fast. Dude, Aquamon is a badass, man. Aquamon is... I think ever since I played Cyber Sleuth, that's when I fell in love with like Aquamon and like Tyrant Kabuterimon, all those, that kind of line. So they're just so powerful. If you guys have never played Digimon Cyber Sleuth before, and you're looking for a nice, comfortable RPG Digimon this game this summer, check out Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory Complete, guys. It's 2 games in 1. You can buy it on Steam, you can buy it on your Switch. I think you can definitely buy it on your PS4, of course. Genuinely just a good time. I'll do it like this, and then I think I can get away by doing Poison Ivy on this. This should be fine. I'm in Thoma. I haven't played Genshin in a while, Tripod, but Serenity, Roy, Ellie, of course, huge Genshin Impact fans. Jesse used to play it a bunch. I don't know if he's played it in a while. You already used the plane? Oh yeah, Krilly, yeah, we used the plane. We've sent that hours ago. I think we used it on a rookie Digimon. Don't hold it against me. I think I used the toy plane on Biomon. Because Biomon was causing us problems in the early game. I don't know who I used the toy plane on. I've forgotten already. There's no Metal Greymon in the mod, so that's worth contemplating. Let's get away with a... Can I get away with a... I actually don't want to run the risk here. These Digimon are a little bit tankier than I thought they were going to be, so I'm being very careful here. I don't have to do this, but I'm just making sure we don't fuck this up. Glad someone is having a good one. I was just reminded that Mamimon and Metal Mamimon are both ultimate and had my brother shout Machine Draymon at me. Shogo, he's not getting a Christmas card anymore, is he? Not this year. Machine Draymon! Chat, when you look at your wife in the hospital room and she wants to call your firstborn son Machine Draymon, just throw yourself out the nearest window. In Minecraft. Alright, look, let's try this. So if I use Crimson Nail on Ottawamon here, even though I'm confused, should that give him the confusion? No, wait. If he's confused, is he going to give the confusion to someone else? Oh, let's do it for science. Let's do it for science, chat. I'm going to guard here. Watch this. Let's see if this actually works. So I am confused. Am I going to hit one of my teammates and then apply confusion to them? Confusion cured. Oh, well, I guess not then. Fuck. I haven't actually finished Cyber Sleuth. I definitely should. It's a long game typo. Is Survive good as well? Hey, Seb. Seb, I've got a great question. I've got a command to my 7-minute Digimon Survive review if you guys want to watch it. It doesn't have spoilers. I don't think it's got spoilers in it. I don't think so. If you guys want to see my full review of Digimon Survive, guys, there's a link in the Twitch chat just now. If you guys are on YouTube, it's on that channel that you guys are watching. I enjoyed bits of Survive, but it needed more time in the oven, in my opinion. I think it was kind of cool, it was kind of fun, the ambience, the music was gorgeous, the art style was gorgeous. I really liked some of it, but in terms of an actual, like, you know, as a video game, didn't really do much for me, truthfully. I think it just needed a bit more robustness, and it could have actually been quite fun, but yeah, it was a bit lacking. I think that's a fair review. I like that they went for something new, but yeah, it needed something else. We've talked about this a lot. I actually had a short about Digimon Survive recently where we talked about it on stream, and I made a short, like a TikTok of it, and it did pretty well. Got like a couple of thousand views here and there. Okay, so I think I've caught up on all my donation names. Let me just check. This guy is going to get fused in and become fodder. I'm going to need a new page, actually, for my Digimon nicknames. Hey Digimon, monster friends to the boys and girls. We just call this guy Justin. I feel like this guy should be called Justin. Is there any other nicknames I can give that haven't been awarded here? Who was my last in ears? Nanny, Nivek. Nivek's been pretty insane. Did I call one of my Digimon after Dad League? I think I did, right? I did. Okay. I'm scrolling. Hold on, guys. I'm just seeing what nickname we can give this Digimon based on our donation list so far. Draco. How about Mr. Draco? We don't have a Draco Digimon yet. Do we? Have we? Multi-Sinner, Ursa Sol, Nanny, Larger Skills, Eric. Yeah, we'll call this guy Mr. Draco. I don't think I've had a Draco Digimon so far. And Mr. Draco has gifted so much love to us recently that he deserves this. Trying to get as much of you guys in here as I can. Oh no. Do you know what? That'll do it. Draco, welcome to the squad. Tick that one off the list. Oh, I nearly knocked over my tea again. That would have been horrendous. Luckily, that did not happen. Alrighty. We've got 4,800 bits to our name. All of our Digimon are getting stronger. We are going to soldier on, guys. We got an Automon, which was a little bonus. Or Automon, as he's called in this game for some reason. I don't know if that's like a Japanese translation or something. I think Survive was trash, though I enjoy visual novels. Like I said, guys, like, I think, if you... What's really weird is, see when I listen to the soundtrack of Digimon Survive, like the opening piano music, it is gorgeous. I'll let you guys hear it for a couple of seconds while we chill about in the dungeon here. Watch this. Digimon Survive opening theme. This is gorgeous. Check this out, right? Sorry, I'm getting an ad on YouTube right now. See if I just mute DuckStation, let you guys hear this. It did some things right, guys. It did, for sure. I'm not gonna go that way. I think it had a really nice tone. That was the thing. It was such a wasted potential, you know. The violin comes in. It's just good. Think what could have been. And then I think another problem with Survive is we waited so long for it, you know? We waited so bloody long that when it finally turned up, you know, I think people's expectations were like, you know? Survive had a really good OST, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Agreed, Frankie. Agreed. What are the nicknames based on? Donation names, Tripod. All of the people who have donated recently have donated specifically for a Digimon name, so that's how I've been trying to filter out some of the requests, because obviously there's a lot of you guys in the chat. Everybody wants to have a Digimon nickname, so if you guys did like a super chat or a Twitch donation recently, I've been giving you guys dibs, sorry, on the Digimon names. Yeah. Sorry, typo, thanks. I played my fair share of the games that definitely needed more time in the oven. Bear and Breakfast, Potion Permit, very cute chill games that were not finished. I think it's quite common these days for games to do that. Somebody is going ham on that piano, man. Thundercloud, Paralyzed Counter. Yeah, we can take that right here. Probably above Demi-Dart, right? Let me just take it. I think it goes into the counter slot. Drill Spin, 33% chance to injure, 27.5. Actually better than Foxfire, so it goes in the top now, I think. A little bit more expensive, I guess, but yeah, okay. Hazard Breath is an interrupt, so that can just go down the bottom, I think. Does it go above Green Trap, though? I think it does. Okay, we don't need to listen to this again. We enjoyed it, but we don't enjoy it that much. You guys get the picture, right? Survive had a nice thing going for it, guys. I think it had some good stuff going for it. I'm probably going to get fucking copyright strike now. That's another thing that's been up my ass over the weekend, guys. Wait. YouTube has been a nightmare the last couple of uploads. The last 2 YouTube VODs that I've uploaded, which is episode 4 and episode 5, which you guys haven't got yet. Episode 4 is out right now. Episode 5 will be out soon. It's done, it's uploaded, it's edited, everything. Both of those videos have been fucking demonetized by YouTube. For some fucking dumbass reason that I can't understand. And I've appealed them and they said no. And I'm just like, well, you guys suck. You guys stink. Is this just a dead end or is there a room between these 2 paths, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't know why. Digimon World 2, episode 4 and 5 on YouTube are just demonetized. I'm like, guys, can we not do this, please? A human being has reviewed your content and determined that it's not suitable for advertisers. Suck my dick! Yeah, no. Probably is to do with vulgarity, honestly. They stink. I got Survive on the Switch every time I played. Got sleepy, the music's really chill, yeah. It's nice, guys, it's nice. Hey, good wave missile. We like those. Overall, I still greatly enjoyed it, but rather what could have been. I like to think of that as what may come next time. That's a good way of... Yeah, that's a nice optimistic outlook, Frankie. Nice one. Let's do a mech fix here, guys. Just because I'm scared that if I stand in a bomb, we actually get sent back packing. There's actually a bomb I've stood in once before recently, and it actually did like 1,000 damage to my mech. I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. Also, one of my Digimon is max level now, but I didn't see which one it was. I'm surprised actually that they're capping out at level 14. That doesn't seem right. That Digivolve these guys when they weren't? No, that can't be right. Let's just see after this fight. We now have drill spin, which is kind of cool. Digimon music usually hits. I know I posted it in the Discord, but the Liberator music slaps. Hell yeah. I mean, do you know what? I will give you guys... See, in terms of Japanese RPGs, it's really hard to find a Japanese RPG... Well, I'm sure you guys will have some cherry-picked examples. It's not often the case for the RPG of a JRPG. Wait, the music soundtrack of a JRPG to be bad. Yes. Normally the music is good. In layman's terms. But yeah. Presumably because YouTube equals a bunch of thieving cunts. I mean, possibly, Frankie. Your words, not mine. I'm glad you said it, though. Nobody has donated enough for Mr. Wilfie to give us dumps, but we won't stop trying. Dumps? Wait, what? What? What, you guys want a Digimon called Dumps? I'm so confused. What's happening right now? One bad draw, what do you mean? I would love the quality of story that Survive had with the gameplay of Next Order or Cyber Sleuth. Yeah. Flip, that would be amazing, yeah. I would love that also. Do you think that somebody in Digimon HQ will just actually full send soon? Do you think he'll just go in with a pitch to the investors and be like, listen, motherfuckers, I'm going all out. I want a 5-year Digimon project on next-gen PC, Switch, the whole fucking 9. And we're gonna do it big. Bigger than ever before. 5,000 Digimon in the game. Story mode, Oscar-worthy fucking writing. Cutscenes that will blow the mind of any Square Enix player. Big, bad, hot Lilithmon boobies. No, I'm just kidding. All of the above except the last part. Do you think there's a hero somewhere at Bandai that can just full send somewhere, guys, and pitch it and make it happen? We need that hero. We need Digimon IRL to walk in there and own the place. I'm optimistic, guys, but I'm not sure. I'm off to see my folks. Good luck with the Digimoning, and hopefully see you lot when I get back. Skilchi, have a nice time. Love you. Take it easy, Bo. I wanted to know about the new Digimon game they have in development. Survive was meant to hold us over until this game, but even Survive is nearly 2 years old. Yeah, I mean, Survive came out a while ago. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, the Olympus 12, so I keep hearing. Olympus 12 this, Olympus 12 that. I don't know, guys. I'm nervous. I hope it's good. I did enjoy the characters in Survive. I did enjoy that the characters in Survive were almost like the adventure cast with their most negative aspects showing. Like Shuji is just, what if Joe was a bitch? What if Joe was a bitch? Yeah, I mean, it's very common for these games to have like really distinctive archetypes, right? And it was... Survive was definitely a more mature, gloomier, realistic approach. That's something I said in my review, and that's something that I really wanted, right? If you took 12 kind of young adults, maybe kids that are like becoming teenagers, or teenagers becoming adults, whatever you want, right? This is just hypothetically in the future. If you were to stick a bunch of these kids in an island where they have no idea where they are, they don't know how they got here, and there are literal monsters running around, they would naturally be freaked out. They would be crying, they'd be shouting at each other, they would be getting angry at each other, you know? So it was nice to have a realistic approach. I hate to think, guys, if I was on it, you see this a lot of the time in like media, but like, see if you're on a plane or a boat or something and it crash lands on an island, you would kind of hope in your mind's eye that all the people involved would like work together to like get rescued and help each other out, make each other as comfortable as possible, work together. But I have a sneaking suspicion that that is not how a lot of these scenarios would go. Maybe I've just been reading too much Lord of the Flies in my youth, but... Or maybe just because I watched too much Lost, but... If you were to put people in a stressful situation, people would freak out, and there'd be a lot of people who were unhelpful and selfish and would put themselves before others, and... It's just human nature, I think. You know, when you're tired and you're hungry and you're dirty and you haven't showered in days, like, you would become your worst self possible. And it'd be horrible to see that in a very kind of dangerous environment. It's quite realistic, I think. And I quite appreciated that, but in terms of, like, enjoying the media, it made it quite hard at times, because there was a lot of complaining, there was a lot of crying, and there was a lot of angst. So, it's weird, right? It's like, hey, this is kind of on brand with what would probably happen, but like, do I actually enjoy it? How'd you get around that? If there was a Digimon crossover in Final Fantasy XIV, Lilithmon Glam would be mandatory, LMAO. Oh, Lilithmon. You can tell that there's been a couple of Digimon that they designed somewhere. Somebody designed some hotties, some hot Digimon. Maybe with a bit of skin showing, and then they like kind of eye flick to their boss. They were like, boss, what do you think? And then the boss is like trying to weigh up in that moment whether they should do it or not. And then eventually just gave them the thumbs up. Gave them the Lilithmon green light. Make the boobs bigger. But sir, do it. We need it. We need it for the fan art. I found the visual novel aspect a bit boring. This is the thing, guys. Like, I think it would be, first of all, obviously, one thing I always say when it comes to Survive, and we're talking about Survive from like a fair point of view, Survive had like really bad development issues, and it was right in the middle of COVID. So I think, not that this is going to excuse all the mistakes, but it had a lot of development problems, right? And it was right in the middle of the pandemic. So that's an issue that we have to address. I do think that if you're gonna have a visual novel game, the story elements, the novel parts of it, they have to be exciting, they have to be intriguing. If you're gonna send it like, hey, if you're advertising it as a digital novel, the novel needs to actually be good. You can't have a regular kind of non-interesting storyline, or a very kind of, I don't want to call it boring, because I think realistically the issue was that a lot of the story stuff was just repetitive. It felt a bit filler at times. A bit bug. I think I have one bug remover. I kind of need my money as well, so I think I'm going to have to use this. Don't know how long that bit bug would have lasted. Maybe I should be doing that, I don't know. But, yeah, I think it kind of suffered from just, like, everybody arguing with each other and everybody fighting. And then, obviously, a lot of the time, the characters would discuss the same points every single time you got together. So they would all meet up and they'd be like, right, what are we doing today? Are we going out or are we staying here? Are we going out or are we staying here? I want to go out, I want to go out, I want to stay here, I want to stay here. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, cool, we're going out. okay, I'll see you guys in the morning, we're going to sleep. They'd go to sleep, and they'd wake up in the morning and be like, I still don't want to go out today, and they'd have the whole discussion again, and it's like, you know, like, again, it's normal, it's natural, but like, jeez, dude. You gotta find better ways to make that narrative engaging, exciting. If you need to add more characters or something, you do that. Obviously, when you add more characters, you need to add more Digimon, you need to have more Digivolutions, more animations, more dialogue lines, so it's like, you have to weigh that up, right? It's a lot of effort, it's a lot of work. Good night, everyone. Night Pharaoh, take it easy, homie. What we got down here? A mine. Is that the portal? I don't have an arm for destroying the mines. Wendigomon Bloody attack on Tightening Shuji was so satisfying, but also so fucked up. Yeah. I really think they could have done something cool with Digimon Survive, man. I hope they try it again at some point, but like, I just don't know if they will, guys. I think Survive was probably deemed as quite a... I don't think Survive did very well. And again, I don't have any data to back that up. It's just a suspicion, but based on like what you guys have talked about and how... I would say like how mixed you guys are when you talk about Survive, I'm pretty sure a lot of the time people have... Like, there's two angles that I often hear about Digimon Survive. It's the people like me who try and like make excuses for it and try and protect it and try and look at the positives, and then there's the people who just don't have time for it. They were like, no, I hated it. There's one or two people who I have seen that are like, yeah, I loved Survive, it was amazing, it was everything I wanted, but those people are far and few between. That's a very niche percentage, and normally the Digimon community is very positive about their games. From my experience hanging out with you guys anyway. I don't know. I don't think Survive did very well. I can't see them rushing to make Survive 2. Not unless some really talented director comes in and says, I really want to do this. I think I can do it. Otherwise, they've got no reason to like hedge their bets on that. Hey Mel, how's it going? Honestly, I really like the Survive battles, but for me there was just way too much complaining and such by the characters. The battle system I really liked. Yeah. The Fire Emblem kind of tile-based stuff, Mel. The Digimon themselves in the combat looked gorgeous, by the way. Just, when you play Digimon Survive, the art style of the Digimon, how the Digimon look, when they Digivolve, all of that stuff in the middle of the battle, that was amazing. It's just that there needed to be more... The combat system of the game was too simplistic, in my opinion. It needed more depth to it, it needed more detail. It needed just a little bit more strategy. It just didn't have that. I think they were really going for Digimon Fire Emblem, but they couldn't quite make it work. I don't know if they needed more time. I don't know if they had just given up or what. Energy bug is eating energy. Okay. This is a level 4 energy bug, or I would have been able to see that on the radar. Maybe it was on the radar and I just missed it. I don't know. We going the right way? Oh, nice. That was a big floor, by the way. Holy moly. B-Walk, I appreciate you. Finally cut a stream again. I get too busy at the end and beginning of the month for work. Yo, B-Walk, it's so good to see you. That's not what I wanted to do. This better be good. Ah, damn, Daniel. The shooter gun's damaged. That means I can't use heals in battles. That's... We have a part fix, but I don't want to waste it yet. Luckily, we've already caught our Digimon, so it's not a big deal. I feel like I need to do more fights before I fight the boss. So although the portal's there, I'm going to look for more Digimon here. Call me an idiot, chat. Somebody's in here. Who's that? Dokunemon Auto. Oh, perfect. That should be a nice, easy fight, hopefully. Jesus. How much is that eating? God damn it. We're getting wrecked here. I love the darkness and realness they introduced, but I ultimately fell off way before halfway through. I think I was getting secondhand depression. Yeah. It's a weird one, guys. It is a weird one. Let's do it like this, and then... Actually, you can do the AoE here. You can do Ice Arrow on the water terrain for boosted damage. You can do this. Whoops. B-Walk, thank you for the tier 3. B-Walk, I'm going to make sure we got a Digimon named after you at some point. I think I've already done that, but I'm just going to double check. BWalk 17. I think I have to stand on a mine. I don't want to. Can I get around that? Oh god. I got 700 steps left. What is this going to be? Is this another mine? Oh, is that a nest? I don't think there's any way around this, by the way. I think we're going to have to take it in the ass. I'd probably rather stand in a nest than anything else. Yikes. Oh, fuck's sake. And another mine as well, why not? Stepped on a landmine, but nothing was damaged. Okay. Oof. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can make this one work. I don't know how much we want to send our... how much mana we want to use here, but I do want to get through these fights without losing too much HP. I can always get my MP back, but my HP is non-recoverable. Other than with healing items, of course. But my shooter gun's now fucking damaged, so... I don't know how much that will affect me. The good news is we seem to be quite fast in these fights, which makes me think the boss... we should be able to beat the boss fairly easily. I think we have to get the bug remover, which we should have access to soon. We just don't have a lot of money in-game. I'm hoping some of these fights actually fill our coffers a little bit. In pay-to-win MMOs, you have to play a lot to catch up. Yeah, no, I get you, Krilly. You're not wrong. I fully understand where you guys are coming from. Can we kill this guy? Just do this. Try and save some mana here. I don't know how long the boss fight's going to be, but I don't want to go in crippled. I could try and get another level up and get to 17 before the boss, potentially. Might not be a bad idea. Hey, Musica. Mr. Wolfie, is your team going to recruit to reach Ultimate soon? Hopefully, Music. I think Ultimates are available at 21. And I don't know if these guys have a max rank of 21 yet. I think they have to go one more fusion, but I could be wrong. They're kind of close, but not super close. I think we have to do a little bit more work. These bug nests are killing me right now. Alright. 611 steps. We gotta be close to the boss, guys. We gotta be. Yeah, here we go. Right. We just need to beat him. We just need to survive. Digimon survive. Okay. No idea where my boss is going to be. That could be up there. This could be it, chat. If this is a big room, this has got to be the boss. And it's a nature terrain. So, let's have a look at the status of our Digimon really quickly. Full HP across the board, which is nice. Our MP's a little bit low, but honestly, we should be fine. I maybe want to use one MP disc just because it's so cheap, and I will use it on Digimon. Alright, here we go. I have no idea who this boss is going to be, but we're about to find out. It's another Blood Knight. Welcome, Guard Tamer. So you're one of the Blood Knights. Blood Knight Officer. Indeed, pesky Guard Tamer. I'll destroy any hope you have to stop our advance to the city. Woo! Okay, Garurumon Black. Zasumon, which is like a version of Vegemon. It's like the evil Vegemon. And Morishellmon. Awesome. Right, we absolutely have to go ham salad here. We're going to do the injury paralysis here with Hunting Cannon. We're going to try and take out Sasumon first. He's probably got a bunch of interrupts, hasn't he? Leomon, you can do a AoE ice. I don't think AoE is that great here, is it? Injury might be fine though. Or we could just double down and go, we could just full send into that guy. I think we do that. And we could probably get an interrupt in here as well, maybe? But we got a counterattack, chance to evade. I could have actually lined up 2 counterattacks. That'd be kind of cool, right? Maybe I should be taking advantage of Leomon's counterattack more often. It just seems so, like, risky. Let's do Hazard Breath. And we will interrupt Zasumon when he attacks. If he doesn't interrupt me, that is. No interrupts on Leomon. Leomon going first is kind of sad because I was hoping to get an injury proc on this guy. Which we hopefully get here. Injury or paralysis. Nope, we get neither. It's a lot of damage though. Now we're going to interrupt. We're going to try and kill him. Looks like we're not able to get the kill off, though. He's quite healthy still. This isn't going to do much damage. I needed the injury to land. Oh, it landed. It did 42 damage. What the fuck? It was way better than I thought it was going to be. Cold Blood. Gained water power. Is water bad into grass type, guys? Is that bad into nature? Mad Coat seems like a buff as well. Attack up, so Money Shellmon's now buffed. He's assisting. I guess water does bad against grass. This boss battle theme is so baller, I guess. Does this mean that the boss on this level... Uh-oh. Double boss? I don't know. About to find out. Okay, so let's do... We could do triple counterattack. That's kind of funky. Thundercloud guarantees paralysis, by the way, which is kind of cool. I don't think we do that, though, right? I think we swap things up now. We Hunting Cannon, and we go for Mori Shellmon, who has the attack buff. He's going to be tanky as fuck, though. We just do... AoE Ice Arrow here, because we have the water buff now. And then you can do an interrupt. And then that way we can cover all bases. Hopefully Leomon kills Vegemon. Interrupt. That's annoying, because now I can't interrupt him and kill him. But we have AoE, so... That's fine. Totally fine. We're looking for paralysis or an injury. Nice. Good. Leomon? Nice. If he missed that, it would have been sad. This should kill that guy. 48 damage, wow. So much DPS. Okay, we could interrupt this guy. I kind of want to interrupt Shellmon. Did Shellmon already attack me? I don't think he did. That's a lot of damage. Just kidding. Gonna interrupt the other guy. This guy we're gonna interrupt. Because he's injured, so this should do a little bit more damage now. I think that's how the injury works. Shell Flax. That AoE it is. So that's why they buffed his damage, because he's got AoE. But we're actually so strong it doesn't even matter. He's quite tanky though. Alright, so now we do Crimson Nail and we fully send into Shellmon's anus. Foxfire and I don't think he survives that ever, right? We'll do an interrupt just in case. So hopefully Leomon and Crimsonmon go first here. And then if he's still alive, we'll interrupt him and kill him. This is a good way of hedging our damage. Lost water power. I don't know why they changed me to water. Probably because it was a debuff. Yeah, now we interrupt. And if we get the injury here, we've smurfed it. Woo! We have a couple of World 4 playthroughs on the channel next order, right? Or is it Dusk or Dawn? You guys are funny. I tried to play Digimon World 4 with Condorfine, but after 5 to 6 hours his mental broke and he couldn't continue, he was weak. I've been there before with him, Dumpster. He's hard work, I tell you. He's hard work. What's the chances we get the counter off now? Probably not possible at all, right? I think it's probably better to do, like, drill spin here and just try and guarantee an injury on this guy. I think he's dead now. If we get enough XP, we might get a level up and back to full HP and MP if there is another boss fight here. There's an exit to this dungeon directly behind the boss here. But I think that because we've run into a Blood Knight, it means that there should actually be a random Digimon in here, no? Should there not be another Digimon fight in this dungeon? I don't know. Nature strong against water, yes, you're going to take more damage. Gotcha. Luckily for us, we are oh. He's almost dead. I don't know how much I want to conserve MP here because he is going to die. Maybe I can get away with guarding on... I think I can guard here and then do like... maybe like a Poison Ivy. This is very greedy, chat. Get some MP back on Leomon. This should kill him. If it doesn't, Poison Ivy will. The idea of roots coming out of Tankmon's wheels is terrifying. Alright, that wasn't bad. Okay, we didn't get enough XP. We're 20 XP short. But the good news is we get 2,690 bits. Okay, so I think what we do is we take a little shitty fight somewhere. Yeah, okay, so the exit's right in front of us, but you guys are saying there might be another boss, right? There should be like a Digimon boss. Running out of EP. Guess we're going left or right. Let's go left. If we can find the other boss, that is. I'm paranoid, you know? It's like I've wasted so much time, I could have probably left the dungeon by now. I guess we can just, for science, make sure. Gonna walk on some acid here, which kinda sucks. 50 steps and counting. There's no way that the left path leads to anything other than the nest, right? And then down here it should just be a flat straight to the right. There's no way. It's just a long path that connects up. There's no rooms here. Okay. I think we're safe, guys. The only place we can't check is this bit up here. Alright. If the boss is in that tiny, if the boss is in the other side of that tiny room there, which is very unlikely, I think it's safe to say that we're okay here. Hey, we just used our last EP pack, yeah. We don't have any more. Alright, I think we leave. Alright, let's get out of here. We fought one of the Crimson Knights in here, legendary, but we didn't know if there was like 2 Digimon. Sometimes there's a Digimon and a Blood Knight. I don't know if that's actually the case here. I guess we'll know if we check on the map and it's still... If it's still orange, it means there was a boss that we missed. But there's no way, right? I think we just report to the Blue Falcon leader. See what happens here. Maybe she'll tell me something, maybe she won't. I don't know. Hello? Leader Cecilia, I've driven back the Blood Knights. Also, I've recovered an unencrypted file from a Blood Knight commander. It contains an order from their leader, Crimson, to search for the archive ship. The archive ship? But why are you looking for it? Ma'am, what is the archive ship? The archive ship is an ancient machine. Legends say that it arrived on the Directory continent using the archive ship from File Island. So the Blood Knights are looking for this. There is someone who knows more. Professor Piot. He is a researcher at the device dome. Try and get information on the archive ship from him. Roger, I'm heading out now. Alright. We're leaving, guys. Oh. We got the Blood Knights scared now. They've retreated deeper into the Directory continent, but we'll hunt them down. Here's Joy Joy coming at 10 miles an hour, I think. Joy Joy, are you okay? Bertrand, you say that, but did you ever go shopping? You worry too much. Oh, the whole cast is turning up here. Lucky Luis! Bertrand, I bought you some items as well. Great job, Lucky. Let's head out quickly before these Blood Knights have a chance to regroup. I'm assuming that we're going to have to rescue these guys. I'm pretty sure we've already had this conversation, have we not? Have we not already had this interaction? Doing this again? These two are ridiculous. Hang in there, Joy Joy, good luck. I think it's just the exact same interaction, but with different text. You can duplicate some interactions in this game, which is why I'm even questioning whether we've seen this or not before. Sometimes you can speak to the same stuff twice. Right, let's go Device Dome then. Also, we need to do the Colliseum battle at some point and get our Tamer rank up. Maybe that's something we can consider soon, but let's chase the Device Dome. We have a very powerful team at the moment, and the Device Dome is not actually a dungeon, so we should be able to just go there and advance the story ASAP. I don't think we get punished for doing this. Right, we're gonna go and talk to Professor Hot Smoke, whatever his name is. He's the bald guy here. Tim, what's up? A lot of tamers from the city have been here recently. They keep buying supplies for the combat. Are the Blood Knights really back? I think they are. Can I talk to you? Gus. Hello, Gus Getham. I'm in good mood right now. The last job I did paid out big time. Good for you, Gus. Is there any chance you'll get Chimeramon? I don't know, guys. I don't know which Digimon become which Digimon, so... I mean, if we get it, yeah, sure, that'd be awesome, but I don't know. I'm not sweating for Ultimates yet. That'll be something we figure out later on down the line, I think. This means I need to get back to work. No, there's times... Okay, sure. New tires. Yeah, we've talked to you before. So where's Professor Payot? Is he in the other room, is he? He's in Technodonna's room. Did I walk past him? Sorry, I'm just trolling. I just wanted to drive across the entire galaxy to make sure I find this guy. That's all, chat. I just wanted to make sure that the tires on the Beetle were warmed up for today's stream, that's all. Thor, thank you for the follow. It's nice to see you. Oh my god. You! Are you kidding me? That's a cool Digibeetle, by the way. What are we looking at here? Couldn't you stand in the middle of the room? Why do you have to be here? This is the most awkward... Have you been hiding? Are you playing hide and seek? I need to know something, Professor. How could you be so bold? Can you please share the information with the archive ship? The archive ship? Well then. I do have some information relating to that subject, but I will need you to do something for me. I'm not scratching your balls. I want you to obtain 3 Digimon for me. Oh my god, I forgot all about this. Oh my god. Toyagamon, Centauramon, and Guardiamon. We had a Toyagamon and I digivolved it. You dirty, dirty son of a... Did you forget what I wanted? The Digimon are Toyagamon, Centauramon, and Guardiamon. Did he tell me to talk to Gus? Hey, what's going on? I have some questions about the Digimon. Not a problem. Which ones? Toyagamon, Centauramon, and Guardiamon. Let's see here. Toyagu. We might be able to fuse into these Digimon, to be honest. Centaur Boy is... Oh, you can also Digivolve a low DP Patamon. That's good to know. Lastly, Guardiamon is found deep in Protocol Pit. Oh my god. Right, let's go buy some upgrades for the Digibeetle. I think we should be able to get a bug nest zapper here. We don't really need to upgrade anything at the moment, so we just want parts. Hello, parts vendor. Let's see what we can buy from you, my friend. So, we already have this, we already have this, we already have these. Disarm yellow mines. Shovel arm. We've also got the bug zapper. So these are separate, are they? The magnet hand, we've already got that as well. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh no, we've already got that. Okay, cool. I'm just going to buy both, guys, and I'm going to see how this works. We're going to buy shovel arm for 3,000. And we're going to buy the bug zapper as well. This is for getting rid of the nests, right? Let's try this again. Chain tires, shovel arm, phantom hand. Oh, there we go. So it just literally adds it. Mine sweep, bug sweep. And then I can only put on one of these, right? I kind of want the shooter gun, I think. Can I have all 3? Oh, dude, our Digibeetle is kitted. So now we want to upgrade. Let's upgrade the bug sweep. And we will also upgrade the mine sweep. I can't afford that. So if I was to fuse him with like Tyrannomon, that's Black Agumon. We're looking for a Guardiamon, Centauramon, and Toyagamon, so that's not going to work. Black Agumon again. And Digivolve at rookie level. Shellmon. Sayakamon. Sayakamon. Yazimon. Gizamon. Neither of those two are going to go into Digimon that we need. We might just have to straight up catch all 3 of these. Which is not the end of the world. It's a little bit painful though. I guess we're just going to have to pack our bags and go for it, guys. We need to know what type of Digimon Centauramon, Toyagamon, and Guardiamon are. I'm pretty sure Guardiamon is going to be data type. Centauramon must be vaccine and Toyagamon is virus? That feels wrong though. I think Toyagamon is virus. Sorry, vaccine. I don't have any EPSXE tips, unfortunately. I don't even know if that emulator is still receiving updates as well, so just a heads up about that. Right, let's go get a Toyagamon, guys. Luckily, oh, there's Patamon right off the bat as well. Oh, excellent. So we know we can get Patamon in here as well, and Patamon's data type. Right, we have to get to the second floor. I could try and catch Patamon immediately, but it's going to catch me, I think. Plus, I don't have any data device things. Okay, that's huge. So we know we can get Patamon in here as well. I say we just get Patamon here and then evolve it into Centauramon and just deal with that. And then Gargemon will be the last thing we have to get. Okay. Let's keep an open mind here. Works great on phones too. Nice one. Right, we're not going to fuck around with these guys. They don't pay out any good XP, so we don't need to fight against them. I could level up my B squad right now, but there's no need to do that. Gotta find a better deal on Patamon. He's going to touch me, right, if I go in. If I take one step in, does he get to me? Rolling. EPSXE still receives updates on the Android version, but it's not free. Oh, I didn't know that. I had some issues with EPSXE where I was trying to like uncap the frame rate, and the newer versions have a weird thing you have to do with it. I don't really know too much about these topics, guys, so I'm not the best person to ask, but I know enough to get by. My understanding of Duck Station is just that it's pretty fucking good. We can definitely get the Patamon from here, that's good. And the thing is, these Digimon don't even have to be high level, we just have to own them. That's quite important. Okay, cool. This is actually not as bad as I thought it might be. We're looking okay. But Patamon is data type also, I'm pretty sure, so... should be an okay mon for us to catch. Especially in these big rooms. For emulators info, I always catch a guy called Mr. Sujano. It's a clear Agamon, not a Triagamon, unfortunately. And that is a Solarmon, not a Hagurumon, which is what we need. Is there a Patamon in this giant room? Because this would... oh no, Gabumon, Madoki Betamon, okay. Right, we have to go to the second floor. There's no escaping. It looks like some of these Digimon, although they spawn on the first floors of the dungeon, which is great, the dungeon floors are often not optimal in the first couple of floors for catching. Like, they're very claustrophobic, small rooms, which makes it really hard to get the mons you want. This is apparently where we find Toyagamon, though. All we need is a big wide room. Like this. If he was in this, that would be great. Maybe in here? Okay, this looks promising. Elecmon, Candlemon, fuck, dude. That would have been so perfect. If we can get a room like this with the mons we want, we're laughing. Fortunately, this is not the droids we're looking for. We might have to do some do-si-do in here. And what I mean by that is we might have to like go in one side of the room and then shoot and then back out the other. And then go round the long way. That's the Toyagamon we need. So, how do we get to you without causing any drama? Let's see if we can do this, guys. Come on, you little shit. Candlemon. Is this another Candlemon Elecmon? Of course the Digimon we need. They're not available here. I can see my Toyagamon, so I feel like we lean in towards that at the moment. I might get a better deal than that, although it doesn't look like it actually. See, when I look at the sides of the room, it looks like it's just a corridor with him standing in the middle. Like a fucking raid boss. EPXE seems to only have had the settings off obscenely fast or painfully slow. Yeah, there's no like comfortable in between. I would say, guys, there's a couple of tweaks I can give you guys for the Duck Station, something I already passed on to Jonathan there. There's a couple of tweaks you can make for the Duck Station and it will make this game go smooth as butter in ways that does not, you know, speed up the game 10,000%. What we got in here? Candlemon Elecmon? No. That's not what I need. I'm going to try one last time here to see if I can get another... I think realistically we might just have to go higher in the dungeon to get what we want, chat. This is no bueno. Hopefully he's still on a higher floor. Alright, fuck it. Ugh. We're now going past where we're supposed to go. But we do have our Mind Flipper now. Yep. That's satisfying. Alright, no Digimon in here. But that looks like a boss room if ever I saw one. What the fuck? That's the Toyagamon we need. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it. This sucks. I wouldn't mind this side quest of catching 3 random fucking Digimon. If they were actually easy to get. They're gonna be a fucking ball ache. I'm not interested, mate. This game doesn't need any extra fucking side quests. It's already long enough. God damn it, dude. I guess we do have to train up the squads anyway, but now there's not even a nice balance. If we had to catch the high-level Digimon in floors of Digimon, like in floors of dungeons where the Digimon were stronger, I guess Gardemone's going to fall into that biome, but there's not really, like, for example, us trying to get a Toy Agamon here is awkward because all the Digimon around us are weak, so there's not really a point in us fighting or, like, being here. There's one other Digimon in this room. I'm hoping that we maybe get lucky here, but probably not. What is it? What is the Digimon in this room? There's something here. Toy Agamon and Tentomon, that's exactly what we need. Okay, we got a couple of shots, guys. We got a couple of shots. Let's just pray to the gods of Digimon. Fuck me in the ass. Is he moving? Doesn't look like he's moving. Oh, he's standing still. Oh, that's a fucking blessing. Okay, nice. Maybe we can save some money here. Okay, one more. Don't ignore it, please. I'm begging you. I don't have the funds for this. You are a dirty little slag and your mother hates you. Maybe we can do the toy truck here rather than the tank. This better work. Like, fuck. Alright, we got ourselves a Toy Agamon, boys. He's actually running away from me. What the fuck is this? Mate! See, if I couldn't get him and accidentally fell into the teleporter, guys, I would literally explode. I would volcano IRL. Holy shit. Pentamon would have been a cool pickup, actually. I never thought about that. Right. My goodness. Alright, Toy Agamon down. Recruited. Next up on the agenda is Patamon, who we can get from this exact dungeon, so that's who we're going to go for. We're going to need some data items, though. We're going to need more money. I don't think I have any cash. Can't afford new items. I was hoping to keep my toy truck there, but apparently Toy Agamon said no. Like a little shit. Alright. Nice suit. Obviously we'll get a little bit of money from this fight, but not a lot. If I can get high enough in this dungeon, which I don't plan on doing, to be honest. Welcome to the squad. I'm gonna call this guy Bewok. After Mr. Bewok, who subbed tier 3 earlier today. Bewok 17. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bewok, for the tier 3 subscription to the channel. That's huge for us, mate. Right. How much money do we have at our disposal? Because I need cash to buy new items. I've only got 500 bits. That's really bad. I guess we're going to have to mix it up a little bit with the grind, aren't we? There's every possibility there's a toy car in there, or we just go to the arena. See if I can find a powerful fight here. I mean, I'm gonna have to train up the other dudes anyway. What Digimon do I have with me? Tyrannomon, Apemon, and Toy Agamon. Toy Agamon doesn't even really need levels, to be honest. It's the other teammates that need levels. Doesn't work. Who's in here? Shima, Unimon, Biyamon, Kokotorimon, Kandomon, Elecmon. That should pay out good money, I think. Let's go fight that fight. Hopefully I can get to the top without No, Kandomon's going to touch me, isn't he? Hello, bastard. Shouts to you, Bewok. Thanks, man. Tentomon in this game bothers me. Never wants to be anything other than the evil line, lol. Everything wants to be Tento Kabuterimon. Somber, I get that that's... I mean, yeah... Maybe in a game where in a mod where all the Digivolutions have been tweaked and changed, if one Digimon turns into the same one every time, maybe that's not very fun. I really like Kabuterimon though, and I like the insect Digimon as well, so I guess I'm kind of a weird outlier in that regard. Shadow here. Hopefully this fight pays me like $500, because then I can buy some items. It's probably not going to give us much XP. So sad Tentomon isn't in DW1. Yeah. I mean, he's there. He's in TW1. You can go fight him. He's in Bugland, but you can't, yeah, you can't have him as a Digimon. It's kind of weird that they gave you access to things like Kunamon Gold, but didn't give you access to Tentamon, right? How bizarre is that? I guess Kunamon's also like a weird Digimon in that game because you have to do the special sleep under the tree to get him. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Bit strange. I love the Legomon. Hell yeah. We got him, guys. Toy Agumon, we can tick him off the list. He is done. So now we just need 2 more. I think Patamon should be okay. You guys are putting up more of a fight than I thought they would. Isaro. Alright. Hopefully this pays. We'll see. Who's your favourite starter that's not in the original Digidestined team? I like Wormmon a lot. Lekmon, maybe? Talked about this before. Boy, Agumon, my goat. Valkyrie, how are you doing today? What's happening? Duck Station also has quality of life settings specifically for this game, like reducing the wait time when the attack appears on the screen and the Digimon actually attacking. Yeah, Miss Elgon, exactly. That's something I explained in my descriptions. If any of you guys are ever watching this and are playing alongside me but would like to see how we've got our emulator set up for Duck Station specifically, it's always in the description of the YouTube videos, guys. Which is something I've just recently added. It'll make your lives a lot better, trust, and it only takes 2 seconds. I swear. You don't even have to exit your game to update it. That's the beautiful thing about Duck Station. If you were on EPSXE, the version of EPXE I have, every single time I change a setting, not only do I have to quit the game, I also have to close the program and reopen it for the changes to take effect. I've got some old jank version of EPSXE. And the reason I don't update it is because I'm scared that it breaks my save files of Digimon World 1, which is our Christmas game. Now that is a pretty irrational thought process, but everything works. It just works. I know that's a Todd quote, but it just works. And I don't want to break anything. All of the games that we play PS1 from now on, I will run on Duck Station though. Because my experience with this has been perfect. I was going to try and take one more fight in here, but... Where are we right now? The TCP Terrace. I just don't have enough money to buy the things I need. I'm broke. I spent all my money upgrading the fucking Digibeetle like a clown. But I don't think that was a bad investment either. I'll see if I can take another 3-way Unimon fight. That should give us enough money to buy what we need. If I undercook, guys, if I undercook the... Oh, hell yeah, look at this. Here we go. You guys ready? There's Centauramon. Wait, Centauramon's in here as well. We need Centauramon. He's right in front of us. Fucking hell. Dude, why didn't Gus tell us Centauramon was in the TCP Terrace floor 4? That would have been so much easier than the Risk River floor 19. Gus, you fucker. Gus, why are you trying to do me like that? Unfortunately, this catch angle is non-existent. Centauramon's in here! Floramin, Centauramon, Palmon. Oh my god. Dude, we're coming back here. I don't give a shit. Alright, excellent. That's actually very, very helpful to us. Nice. Hey, Villy, what's up? Villy, Aris? Arias? What's up, Villy? It was so funny, I think, that the UK box art for Digimon World just used the default Digimon logo with the main characters' Digimons from the anime. Yet you cannot get Tentamon or Galmamon. I know. So they actually have those Digimon on the art cover, Valkyrie. But they're not in the game. What a fucking bait. Oh, you love it, dude. You can just tell, guys, that like years and years ago when these games were getting pumped out, right? Like these games based on TV shows that were hyper successful, you could just tell there was some 30-year-old man somewhere with glasses and no idea what Digimon was, just like ticking boxes like, yeah, just do that. Do we have the rights? Do we, Damien, can you check the right? Do we have the rights? Yeah, just put that in. That'll be fine. Yeah, they'll love that. Yeah, just put that in. Fresh artwork for this game exclusive? Nah. Just put the picture from Google on there. It'll be okay. Fucking Wild West of video game development. Holy. Doing great also. How about you? I'm doing awesome, Valkyrie. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're almost time for our coffee break, guys. I feel like we should try and secure one more Digimon, though, first. We can definitely get a Centauromon in here, though. Okay, so he's data type. So we need to just grab a bunch of data devices, items from now on. It should be okay. Maybe we can maybe secure that he's on the 5th floor in here as well. Also, I don't know why this is so satisfying, but I just can't stop myself. Where does that mine go? You know when he just fucking yeets that mine off into the distance, off into the sunset? Where does it go, chat? Does that just land in some poor, like... There's like a little Hawkmon somewhere just eating his breakfast, you know? There's like a fucking... There's a Beamon just... Oh man, 90-hour work week done. The kids are in bed. Time to just fucking mellow out. What the fuck's that? Oh my god! I gotta stop swearing on these VODs. That's why I keep getting demonetized. Kokatorimon? What's up? I don't really want to take the fight, but I think I have to, chat. I'm here! Hey, Ali! How's it going? So funny, I take a draw on my imaginary cigarette and Ali appears. Ali, how's it going? What's happening? Oh, Ali, do you know what bit we've got to, Ali? The dreaded moment of DW2. I don't know if you remember about this, Ali. And anybody else who's just joining us, what's up, guys? We're at that dreaded point of DW2 when you have to collect 3 random Digimon for the Professor. I totally forgot all about that. We have none of any of the 3 Digimon. So now I have to go back in all the dungeons and go get 3 Digimon. And that's what we're doing right now. Can you imagine the audacity of this bald man? Paco the Duck, hello Paco. To heaven. The owl, you're just flying around, cruising up there at like, you know, 3,000 feet, and then a mine just fucking... What the hell? Headwig down. Too soon. Wolfie, saw Paco the Digimon you created Sunday. Appreciate the love. Oh, Paco, you deserve it, man. I couldn't not give you a Digimon in here. You've given me so much support recently. You've given me so much love. I'm actually almost caught up on donation names at this point. In fact, I have. There's 1 or 2 more I'm going to put in. I'm going to give Ali a Digimon. Because Ali gave us a very kind donation 2 Saturdays ago. And then after that, I think we're all caught up. I don't think I've put a Digimon called Ali in the game so far, so that's actually good timing that you just turned up, Ali, because you were in my thoughts. Digital Ali. I'm going to put that one in. Aim that every Patamon in the game. Have to go and close up work. Bye, Tripod. See ya. The intro cinematics for these games were not representative of the product, especially Digimon World 4. No, I don't think they give a fuck, Miss Elgun. They definitely just outsourced it to someone. They were like, hey, can you make us a cool scene? We need these Digimon to be in it, and just make it badass. What's the game like? Oh no, don't worry about it. Just put Digimon in there. Anything, yeah. Put Vmon, Metal Siegramon. Are the kids going to get to the point where they can get a Metal Siegramon? Absolutely not. Not even close. But we'll put it in there anyway. Yeah, brilliant. Thanks. Yeah, awesome. Metal Greymon, Metal Mamimon. You know how like they're shooting each other and the rocks and everything's exploding? There's missiles flying, there's bombs flying around. Epic explosions, everybody's just winning at life. Then you get into the game and it's just your Agamon running around fucking... Attack, attack, your call, attack, attack, and then he takes a shit in the ground. Yeah, brilliant, thanks. Thanks, DigiDevs. I love it. Chat, I love it. It's so funny, it's so bold. You don't get that anymore. People wouldn't get away with it. When people put fake intros on their games, people would just slag them off on Twitter. So they don't do it as much. Well, they definitely do, but... Hey, Retro, what's up, man? Retro plays games. It's so good to see you. How's things? Jack, I'm sorry I sent you on this mission. I'm the bald man now, but it's a very important mission. Wolfcook, stop it. Wolfcook, my dad is bald, and he's one of my favourite men on the planet, okay? Nothing wrong with being bald. I'm going to take another chicken fight here. I don't really want to. I was kind of looking to see if Centauromon was in here. It is a very awkward dungeon for catching Centauromon if he's only in that... Oh, no, there he is. Unfortunately, these rooms are terrible. The roof! The roof is on fire. The roof the roof. Bird motherfucker. Alright, you better chill. And you can hyper cannon Palmon. I cannot wait until the next week. Got a week off to go to a music festival with some friends. Yo, Bewalk, that is awesome, man. Exciting times. Good, I made pasta in a rice cooker. Moderate success. Nice. Ali, that sounds pretty good. Burn, motherfucker. Why would gameplay matter? Question mark Kappa. Digimon World 1 cinematic was part of the lore also. What happens before the story? Yeah, it was setting up some... Yeah, it was setting up some action, for sure. Metal Greymon, Metal Mamimon. That's what he does, isn't it? He does like a big knut. Like he's fucking on crack or something. Metal Greymon, I love it, chat. I love it. Don't change Digimon. He does that cool slide where he like runs to the park and he slides in the dirt. Nobody does that IRL. That's just feasibly not possible. Hey! His mates aren't even waiting on him either. They're just going at it. Have you played many other mystery dungeon games, Wolfie? Not really, Jake. No, not really. I've always thought about picking up the Pokemon ones. Just never got around to it. A big goober smile. Yeah, something like that. Looking like he's just escaped from some sort of asylum. Antifreeze. Ew. Dude, I need toy cars, man. I got no toy cars left. I don't know why I'm still in this dungeon, by the way, other than to graft money. I wanted to kind of secure if Centauromon was actually possibly a catch in here. Which it seems like he is, but it's not guaranteed. Maybe we just get out. How much money did we get? 3,000, that's enough. Surely that's enough. Take one more fight just to be safe, I guess. All these dynamic battles just to play curling with Penguin 1 instead. Yeah. Just you as a child crying in anguish, curling your toes at the carpet in rage as Pingu fucks up your best shot 9 times in a row. And then gives you a giant meat as a celebratory reward. Penguin Mon, you savage, savage son of a gun. Jack, dinner's ready! Mom! I'm busy! Ah! Sorry. War flashbacks. Ah, good times, chat. Jack, you've got school in 5 minutes, young man. Would you turn off that PlayStation? Mom! I'm busy! Jack, your education isn't more important than that silly game! No, it's not! This is my life! Tyrannomon's gonna Digivolve today, I swear! That's it, young man, you're grounded. I'm telling your father. Something like that. Something along those lines. You know? Jack, don't make me get the wooden spoon! I'll mess you up, you little rat! You little Numemon Razor! I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna put the kettle on, chat. Does anybody want a coffee? Hey Roy, what's up, man? Anybody after a coffee, guys? A nice little cup of tea? Right back. Sorry guys, I'm back. Cat was going crazy. Needed to make sure he wasn't gonna self-explode. And one of those, and one of those, and... Alright guys, what's happening? Coffee has arrived. Mom, I just got Numemon for the 9th time in a row. Get the camera. Dad, I'd like some rope from B&Q. Why, son? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, sweet. That is going to be 755 bits. Excellent. I'm telling your father always scared the shit out of me, says KK. What's up, KK? KK, you subbed earlier, tier 1 for 18 months. 20 months in a row. It's the big 2-0. Happy 28 months. Hope you've been riding my butt really well. Wait, what? KK, I'm sorry I missed that earlier, mate. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming back to visit me. I'm telling your father. That's when you knew shit was going down, KK. That's when you knew there was going to be fucking problems. Alright, I'll take this Urgemon fight. Last fight, guys. Last fight, and then we get out of this dungeon. We gotta go recruit more Digimon. The XP and the money is actually kind of convenient here, so Although these Digimon kind of stink. I think it's worth... Shoryuken! Kind of just doing the same moves over and over. I brought myself some snacks to keep me energized. I need to beat Curling or Seamus McFinnigan won't stop bullying me. Wait, that sounded so... Ali, wait a minute. Seamus McFinnigan? You're grounded. F you, I wasn't planning on leaving anyway. Well, you see, Proxy, the thing is, see, for me, my dad learned... When I was grounded and kept indoors, my dad used to take me out, he used to take away my controllers. My dad used to take my PlayStation controllers with him to work so I couldn't play the console. And I wasn't allowed to leave either. It sucked. And then see later on when me and my brother got older, my dad used to just pick up the router and leave with the router and take that to his work. So if me and my brother were squabbling over the internet, let's say my brother wanted to play RuneScape or something, I was trying to play Call of Duty. If my dad left the house and he was going to his work, he would just literally say, well lads, yous have fucked it, haven't you? And he would pick up the router and literally walk out. My mum didn't care, she didn't use the internet. That was us doomed. Yes, I'll have a tea, says Mel. Do you deliver? Of course, Mel. For you, absolutely. It might take a while to get there, though. An EP pack. Right, let's get out, chat. Right, we're going to transfer our toy Agumon that we've just recruited into the box. Then we are going to go and get some more data items from our Blue Falcon team. Let's do that right now. Hello, Blue Falcons. Who is it? Is it you? Do you sell the toys? I think it's you. It's been a while. Right, let's transfer toy Agumon out of here. We'll transfer him back in later when we need to visit the man. Ewok, what's up? And then, yeah. Want some really useful stuff, she tells you. I would be very suspicious. Okay, card games. Why are these so expensive? Are these 700 bits at the Digidome? 700? Am I getting ripped off by my own team? Wait a minute. 700? Wait a minute. Digicarol, get the beetle. Digicarol, prime the beetle. I think the Blue Falcons just hit an all-time new low. I didn't think it was possible. Wait a minute. See, if I get to the device dome and these are selling for 500, I will lose my shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? No, you wouldn't. Surely not. Digivice, Data Digimon. Oh, is it because it's a higher level? Is that it? These are 250. What was the level that he was selling me in the Blue Falcons? Was it C level? We know why Jack played so much Digimon. My parents would ground me at home and I couldn't watch TV or play PS1. Yeah, same, Paco, same. But Mom, I'm going to be the world's first and only professional Digimon player. Little did the parents know Digimon World was actually becoming his life. Oh, Valkyrie, don't say that. It was C. I think I better buy... These really suck, honestly. The Digivices, but they're so cheap. Alright, well, we may as well get them while we're here. We only need to catch Patamon, so Digivices should be fine. We're going to do 5, and we're going to do 1 toy truck. 2 toy trucks, just in case. Alright, items. We're going to discard junk parts galore. I just know instinctively these are in here. Rascal of a game. Alright, toy trucks, you better come with Digivices, the whole 9. Okay, we've messed this up, Jack. Nice one, you idiot. Alright. Digivice. Guys, let's go get a Centauramon or a Patamon. Ideally, a Patamon would be good. Apparently, Centauramon can be found in the Risk River. But we know Patamon is also available in the TCP Terrace. I just think that the angle for recruiting Patamon in there is really bad. So, I think we just aim for Centauramon. There's no way we don't get it, right? We'll save our game out here as well. I mean, it's absolutely possible we don't get it, but we're not going to acknowledge that reality. I'm off to bed. Good luck and have fun with the stream, Demon King. Thanks, man. Peace. You have converted me from APSXE to DuckStation. It is better, and it got Digimon modded 1, 2, and 3 on the emulator, and it runs a lot smoother. I'm glad, Mick. I'm glad. I thought I would never stray away from EPSXE. When I was setting up this game, this playthrough, I set it up first on EPSXE, and J-Cram was like, Jack, just get DuckStation, and I was like, I don't want to, don't make me. And then I did it, and now I have zero regrets in my heart. J-Cram was the man. Valkyrie also gave me tips on this. So shoutouts to those guys for being incredible. Right, there is a Centauromon in here. Apparently, I mean, if we can get Patamon, that would be better. But we have to shoot straight up for Centauromon if we want to save time, I guess. Let's just see who's available, guys. We also can make some money and also grind some XP at the same time, so... Crabmon, unfortunately, sucks. We're going to have to go as high as possible here. I would love to just get Patamon, but I just don't think Patamon's going to be available. Also, the Risk River is the one where we have to blast through with our missile, don't we? I think we have to blast through with our missile to get to floor 2. Which makes this dungeon even more annoying. Who's in here? Anybody? There's gotta be a Digimon here, surely. Oh. My mom hiding the controllers, and I'd find them every time, and until she got the devious idea of hiding them inside one of the living room pillows. She got me good that time. Wow. One thing my dad used to do as well is, see when he would ground me, he would just put me in his bedroom, and that was so bad. Because my mum and dad's bedroom was very small, and there was nothing in it. It was just their bed. There was they had a little bathroom, a little ensuite toilet to the side of it, and that was it. It was just a bed and cupboards, nothing else. And my dad would literally say to me, he would put me in that room and he'd be like, just stay in there until I'm ready to pull you out. And I'd be like, Dad, what the hell? This is if I messed up, you know, if I misbehaved, or like if I was fighting with my brother, my dad was unhappy, if I was like constantly playing up. He wouldn't just do this for fun. It was normally my bad, or some sort of like bogus misunderstanding, but yeah, he would just say, right, well, you're going in my room, and don't leave. You're not... There's a mushroom one, I kind of want that. That's not the primary objective though, focus chat. I think I have to go this way, this is the exit. Yeah. You're at the junk parts portion? Oh, unfortunately, Ali. And my god, is there a lot. There's a lot of junk parts. These guys aren't really worth fighting, I don't think. I'll take some money from them and see how much they pay, but this is the first floor. It's probably not that great. Okay, guys. The coffee's going to carry us today. I'm excited. What is your favourite Digimon games in order? Ask Krilly. EW1... EW1 next order. I'm biased towards those games. I really like Cyber Sleuth and Akira's Memory. Probably Cyber Sleuth next. Rumble Arena's in there somewhere. Digimon World 3, Digimon World 2, Digimon World 2, Digimon World 3. I don't know which one I prefer out of DW2 and 3. I played 2 more because I had that game first. But if I was asked which of the two do I think is better, 3 is probably the better game. Redigitized was actually quite good. It was a nice successor to DW1. But I didn't like... I think it was a good game, and I think they tried really hard with it. I didn't love it that much, though. There was just something off with it. It was nice to play a Digimon World game with you guys for the first time together, when I didn't really know where to go or what to do. That was kind of cool. I don't know. Redigitized had that kind of old school graphics, but then it didn't really have the nostalgia for me. But I do think it was a great game. Great, and if you're a Digimon fan, I mean. I think it was pretty decent. What other games have I forgot? Is there any more? Don't know. Betamon, Mushroomon, Shamamon, okay. Or Shamanmon, I guess. Centauromon, he's here. Okay, Palmon as well. How many shots do I get this? There's another exit in this room, which is huge for us. Right, this is where we try and make it work, guys. We're going to try and get the Centaur here. We're going to try and lure him over to this side of the room. He's data type, yes. Fingers crossed for me, boys. We need to get lucky here. Take the Digivice. One more, please. This is going to be awkward. Oh. That's not good. Not good, chat. Alright, we're gonna have to focus fire that little fucking rat. Digimon World 4. I don't know what that is. My numbers in school only went up to 3, Ali. I don't acknowledge anything past 3. Digimon World 4, is that the one with Pikachu? Survive and Rumble Arena 2. I never played Rumble Arena 2, unfortunately. Not because I didn't want to, just because I never knew it existed until you guys told me about it 10 years later. But Rumble Arena 1 was fun. I think this is about to get very tedious, by the way, trying to recruit this centaur. Okay, cool. I think we're going to have to do a lot of travelling here to guarantee this recruitment, and I'm really sorry in advance. Times like these, I wish I just bought the trucks. Hey Dorn, what's up? Welcome, Dorn. Betamon would run away in the base game. No more in this mod. He no longer a beta. Oh, I see what you did there. It's true, yeah. I have had some Digimon run away, but it seems to be based on your level more than anything, I think. Right, we're going to get a couple of chances at this, guys, but not a lot. This room is very small. In fact, this isn't even going to work, is it? Have we actually ruined this? The room is perfectly symmetrical. Almost perfectly, so I actually lose a square every time I step into the room. If I go down, I can shoot him once. I could maybe use the box at the bottom of the room to get around him, but I don't think it's going to work, is it? This is annoying because I've shot so many things at him already. I could just all in with a boat, maybe. We just send it that. Maybe try and get like a big love heart out of him. That is really greedy. Oh, chat. This is annoying. I think I'll go... If I move down, he just moves forward, right? He's still going to get to me in time. Did we just send it? It's so risky. I might get a medium love heart, but then we could still fail. That would be really sad. I'm pretty sure he's like one-off provoking. It's either the tank or the boat. If this gives me a medium-sized love heart, it might be worth. Oh man, this is so frustrating. I think we just have to send it and pray. Centauromon, you wouldn't. It's a medium-sized love heart. Alright. Run for the 50-51, boys. If this pays off, we're a genius. If it doesn't work, then we cry real tears. Guy, Crimson on you. We've been very lucky with our catches recently, guys. I really can't complain if this doesn't work out. Just have to fingers cross. We're going in. Hey Draco, how's it going? Dorna, it's nice to meet you. Dornalize. How are you today? You only get one shot regardless. 50% roughly. I think for a medium-sized love heart, we were lucky to get the medium-sized love heart there, to be honest. I think it's like 50-60%. But the thing is, the last 2 times we have tried to catch a Digimon on with a medium love heart, we have landed it both times successfully. So statistically speaking, this time it's not going to work out for us. But that is not to say that we won't win the coin flip. So I'm not. If we don't get Centauromon here, guys, I'm going to be sad, but I'm not going to be raging about it because it really doesn't matter. It's just going to take more time, I guess. I'm just going to guard here, actually, and I'm just going to Ice Arrow. Just going to do this nice and sensibly. No mistakes here whatsoever. I've got space in the beetle, so it's just down to RNG. I think I've got a funny feeling it's not going to work. And if it doesn't work, we can't be upset about it, because like I said, the last 2 50-50s we've won. So this time, you know, it's likely we don't get them. From a data point of view. Not to say we might not get lucky, though. Vodcrack, thank you for the Twitch Prime, what's up? I know nothing about Digimon, but yet I keep scrolling back. Vodcrack, thank you. Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream today. Vodcrack, maybe you might be the good luck charm we need. You might be the good luck charm we need, Vodcrack. We're about to find out if all of our dreams are coming together right now. This would be really, really sexy if we get it, but again, temper your expectations, guys. We're going in. We didn't get it. As expected. Kind of sad. I think I'm going to have to leave and then go get more items. Unless we can get like a toy boat or something in one of these chests. It's possible. A toy tank would be sick. How many items do I have? Toy truck, toy tank. It's really bad. We've got a couple of Digivices though. Definitely got another shot at it. Maybe we don't have to lose hope. I'm gonna stay course the ship, guys, and see if we can get away with this, yeah? Maybe we can get a better deal. We need a big room with Centaurimon at the very back of it. Oh, here's one here, but he's too close. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Podcrack, thank you for the Prime. What's up, homie? And the 28 months as well. That's no joke. Alright. Already at 77 out of 100 for May. Yeah, we're smashing it, Paco. I don't know what's going on. You guys have been incredible. We've had lots of tier subs, lots of tier 2s, lots of tier 3s. Mostly tier 3s, which are very helpful. So thank you to everybody who's been involved with that. I'm very, very proud of you guys. You guys have been very generous, and it's incredible to see. It's going to make a big difference for us, guys, truthfully. Every single time, once we get this locked in, every single time you guys do like a regular sub, a gifted sub, we're just going to get a better payout on all of them. So it's huge for us, really, if we can hit this goal. Should have gone to your team and bought level C toys for data. I mean, coulda, woulda, shoulda, really. There's a world where we just win that coin flip and we get them and we look like geniuses, but it is what it is. Like I said, we still have a chance to get Centaurimon in here. I'm very tight for cash at the minute, so buying a bunch of level C recruitable items is 700 bits a pop. That's quite a lot of money. And in reality, if these guys reject every second toy you throw at them, or maybe accept it but don't improve their love heart, then maybe there's actually, maybe it's inefficient to do it that way. It's really hard to explain, but there's like a maths thing going on here. Maybe some of the maths geeks could work it out, but we should be okay. I would have liked to have just caught Patamon and leveled him up. That would have been better, but unfortunately for us, that is not a possibility at the moment. We're getting some money back, at least 630. That's almost one of those items. It is quite expensive. I can buy 4 of those at the moment, but if he rejects 2 of them, then we've wasted 1400 bits. It's quite a lot. Right, Widmon, Dokunamon, Automamon. You just have to ignore this, unfortunately, and go deeper into the dungeon. Best case scenario when we're traveling here, guys, maybe we make a bit of money on the side. But I was going to say, more importantly, maybe we find like a toy car or something in one of the boxes, and then we'll be really happy, because that will just improve our chances substantially. I hope you have a powerful Star Wars Day. I hope you had a powerful Star Wars Day on Saturday. Oh, of course, Vodcrack. Of course. Everything went perfectly. Don't they reject better toys less? I think they do. But it's all about money, guys. I'm just trying to min-max. It's a bit greedy, but if it works, it works. What I could do is go farm up like 10k bits, buy a bunch of good stuff, and then guarantee it, but I could take just as long, if not longer, so I guess it's about the consistency and how much time you're willing to waste. But we're doing alright. We need the XP here anyway, so it's not the end of the world. It just takes a while. For example, if I'd caught Centaurimon there on the 50-50, right? Because it was a medium heart. It wasn't the small heart, by the way. It was the medium heart. It was the medium one. If we had got Centaurimon there and looked like a god, it would have been like, oh man, yes, good decision, right? We could have left the dungeon and immediately went on to catching Gardramon. But, you know what? We didn't get it, but it's just part of the RNG. Some people would use a save state emulator there, and that's fine. But we are not going to do that. Because we're psychopathic idiots. I'd like to say we have honor, but I don't even think anybody's buying that at this point. We're just playing it a bit more hardcore. We're sticking with our decisions. We fired a level B toy, which was better. A C toy might have only done a small heart. Yeah, that's why I took the risk. That's why I went for it, Mick. Exactly. I couldn't run the risk of shooting one toy at Centaurimon and getting like a small heart, because I'm pretty sure a small heart is like a 30% chance to recruit. Unable to move straight. Okay. If we could just sort this out, that would be excellent. Actually, I'm just gonna drive until it fixes. There we go. They are cheaper than the toys for all, and you only need 2 datas. Gonna be a lot of toys though, Krilly. Are we on the same page here, guys? One of the 2 Digimon we need to recruit are both champions, right? Which means that they'd require a lot more items. Now, realistically, see when we're looking for these Digimon, the problem is not how much money we have or how many toys we have, it's the room size. If I come into this room and Centaurumon's over there, it doesn't matter how good my items are. I mean, it does, because it'll maybe give us a slightly better chance, but if I shoot it and then he walks towards me and then I shoot him again and then he hits me, realistically what we need is like a big room. And those aren't they're not commonly available until you go deeper into the dungeon. Or you just need really good RNG. Maybe you can shoot a Centaurumon once, he gets a small heart, you catch him immediately, easy peasy. But you can't rely on that consistently, right? Ideally, I'd like to get one here, in a spot like this. This is best case scenario. Okay, here we go. Right, we have 3 chances at this. What we want to see is him not ignoring any of these items for the best chance saloon, okay? He's going to take some... He's going to take some and not improve. That's very, very common. But we need to try... Here we go. Digivice. This should give him a small heart if he accepts it. Yeah. So now we just have to get lucky with the last few. We're going to give him the toy tank immediately, I think. He's probably going to reject one of these. I think we do it like this. Ignored the toy truck, right. We're going to send the tank at him this time. 50-50. There's the medium-sized heart, I think. Is that the max heart? That's medium, right? I got one shot at this, boys. Here we go. Unlikely, but possible. It looks like we needed one more to get it. I could go looking for a car, but I don't think I'm going to find one. There's no real need to rush this if we don't have to. I'm pretty sure that's the medium heart, is it? Or is that the big heart? It's really hard to tell. I genuinely can't tell if that's maxed out or not. I think that's max, is it? It looks kind of like thin, like clear. Medium. Right, guys, I'll tell you what. Let's sweat this for a second. See if we can go and get an item that'll make this guaranteed. Because he's already accepted one toy car and he's took it, which means one more should do the trick. The chances of us finding that in a box, though, is very slim, but possible. Stranger things have happened. We don't actually have to go past him at the moment, so I can keep him there. I think it's medium. So we're talking 50-50 at present. If I can get another toy car and come back, there's a chance we can secure the bag. Easy peasy. But we'd have to get a bit of a Hail Mary here. See if that's like a return bug or something. Can I fuck this away? Oh no, I need to pack missiles for the bug zaps. Right guys, we have to just go for it. I'm going to commit. We're going to do the 50-50 coin flip again. I know this is going to make people sad, but we have to just hope that we get it. We were unlucky the first time. Maybe we get lucky this time. It's possible. And if not, we just have to buy some better items and come back again. At least we know that we can get a Centaurumon on the 3rd floor of this dungeon, which is fine. Alright guys, here we go. Worst case scenario, we still get the XP, we still get the money for this fight, so it should go towards our future endeavours. Unfortunately, we were one item short. He might have not ignored one of the toy cars and give us max love heart, but it's all just down to chance. Obviously, we could set ourselves up with a better chance, but it's whatever. I think we have to stop using the Digivices, to be honest, and just start using the C-level items, especially for the champion Digimon. Remember that I came in here hoping to potentially catch a Patamon as well and just leveling him, and a Patamon we would have definitely secured by now if the option had been available. Does that make sense? Alright. Centaurimon, hi. Pew! Oh yeah! Boy! I need to remember which levels these guys are when I catch them as well, by the way, because it's going to determine their max level, which is something worth contemplating. Because if we try and level a guy whose max level is 14, we're going to level him past 10, which is his perfect cap at that point. If I get him to 14, it doesn't actually matter. The 4 bonus levels won't count. It's a huge amount of damage, though. Alright, guys, fingers crossed. Here we go. We're in the hands of the RNG gods again. 50-50. And we do get it this time. Thank goodness. Right, Centaurimon, welcome to the squad. We are going to call you Digital Ally. Ally, I don't know if you like horses, but you have become the Doctor Horse. Digital Ally. Ally, you will be fused. No, not Digital A. Digital Ally. You're going to be fused ASAP pronto, Ally, with someone, and you're going to continue on. In fact, you know when the professor wants to see these items, does he just consume them immediately or nah? Does he consume your Digimon, or does he just look at them? I am horse. Cheval! Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Done and done. Thank goodness. We lost the first coin flip, we win the second. GG. Good. Alimon. Hey, Chaotix, what's up, homie? And Axel Zero, I do wish they would bring the Digibeetle back. Dungeon crawling was never the problem with this game. Hey Axel, how's it going, man? Nice to meet you. And Chaotix, nice to see you as well. For the most part, this mod's creator seems to have made a decent spot in each dungeon to grab anything that shows up. Yeah, which I do appreciate. I do appreciate. Okay, we're going to go Blue Falcon here, guys. And we're going to put Centaurimon, also known as Digital Ally, into the bin. The server bin, where she will be loved. That's going to give us a space now for our new catch. What we have to do is we have to head up here and see how much cash we've got to play with. Can't buy a lot of these items, but I'm going to try and buy a few. Hi there, Blue Falcon item vendor. Okay, so CD game is what we're looking for here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just buy a bucket. We're full sending. Do we have any junk parts? 1, 2. Transfer. So what have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For the last Digimon, which is Guardiamon. I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be enough. It might. Probably not, though. If he ignores a couple. It's going to be medium. It's all of our money. You see why this is a bit of a problem? 5 chances doesn't seem like a good deal. And I like having some backup items as well, but I don't think we're going to get it, guys. EP pack, we'll put a mech fix back, we'll put the antifreeze back. I don't know, man. Doesn't feel that great, guys. I think we can go buy a tank, maybe. Or maybe it's just better to buy another one of those, actually, to be honest. If we know that it's going to be a data catch. But did he say that they were mixed in? Did he say that Guardiamon was mixed in as a... Oh, what if the... Oh, wait a minute. What if the Guardiamon fight is a mixed Digimon catch? Guardiamon is a virus? Somebody told me he was data. It makes sense that he's virus, to be honest, because then it would be virus data vaccine. Okay. Is Guardiamon actually virus? He is. That's a problem. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay. Well, the good news is we're still going to need these items regardless, but now we're going to have to go do a grind fest for money. Holy shit, these junk parts are insane, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure the game told me that Guardiamon was in a multi-faceted fight, so like, the reason this is important is if Guardiamon is a virus type mixed in with some vaccines, I will not be able to use these toys anyway. I'd have to use a mixed item, so I would have to buy those from the device dome. I'll tell you what we can do right now, guys, to make our chances better. Let's go do our tournament, yeah? And see if the win from the tournament will give us some toy parts that we can use to our advantage, maybe. We're still... Those items, it sucks that I've just bought all those and I can't use them immediately for Guardiamon, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world because I will be able to use them later. I'm just kind of buying them in advance which feels a bit like copium, to be honest. But maybe we can make some success back here in the Colliseum. Hey, welcome back, Skiltree. What did you have for dinner with the folks tonight, Mr. Skiltree? That was a fast visit. Currently rank 4 normal tournament. Tamer is accepting. Yes. I am going to give... Oh, I can't even afford to buy into the fucking tournament. Mother. What the hell? Alright, well, we need to go grind some money anyway. Maybe I can go get a level up with my squad and then come back. That is so troll, guys. We're so broke. I shouldn't have upgraded the Beetle as much as we had so much money at the start of today. We had so much money from our grind on Saturday. Kind of silly, honestly. Right, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do, guys. We will go to the protocol pit, which is here. And we're going to train up some Digimon, and we're also going to keep an eye out for S-Toy Agamon. What is S-Toy Agamon? Is he clear Toy Agamon? Silver Toy Agamon? Not black Toy Agamon. It's alright, I guess. Email says, well, time for me to head out. See you, Wolfie. Bye, email. Take it easy. Hey, Maltese, welcome back. Kankwar, welcome. Hello. Always going to catch new Digis at some point. Yeah, exactly. Chaotix, exactly. Let's see if we can find S-Toy Agamon in here as well, because he's another option. If we can't get Gardramon, we can catch S-Toy Agamon and evolve him into Gardramon, apparently. I thought it was Hagurumon, but I think that was for someone else. Maybe Centauromon or something. Super Saiyan Toy Agamon. Oh, yeah, of course. My bad. How could I forget about Super Saiyan Toy Agamon? S-Toy Agamon is mixed, is he? Is it this one here? I wonder if it's this guy. Clear Agamon, Agamon. I need to fight anyway, to be honest. These guys are going to pay out such little money, but... I'm leveling up the main squad anyway, so any XP we get, any money we get is beneficial. I just think maybe I should be running past these fights to get the bigger fights later, just for efficiency. We're doing good though, guys, honestly, we're doing good. We got 2 out of the 3, which is quicker than I thought. We got lucky with the Centauromon catch there. Lots of tension. Is it always that bad, Skilltree? I feel like it always seems to be the same thing. I would assume that if you were doing this all the time, it would get better. Is it really that bad? What do you guys talk about when you go to visit? Okay, let's do this. Try and save as much mana as we can here. Limericks are fun. There once was a man called Jack who befriended a Japanese yak. I've never met your mum. Anyways, they slurped lots of ramen, then played some backgammon. That friendly young man called Jack. That wasn't bad. Wasn't bad, Kankwire. Thank you. What do you think, guys? Toy car in this box immediately. Toy tank. Toy car. Toy plane. Toy boat. A bomb. And my shovel arm has been destroyed. Excellent. 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 Do you guys ever have the keyboards in school? Where you go into the DJ mode and then start spamming all the buttons? Excellent. Excellent. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. No? Just me? At the very least, I'm enjoying this, Chaotix. I'm glad. How are you doing today, anyway? What's the plans for today, Mr. Chaotix? Doing anything particularly crazy? As your name save would suggest. I'm sorry I have to keep playing with the minimap in full screen like this, by the way. I don't like doing this, but the dungeons are becoming so big that this feels like the only play. You'd think they'd find a balance at some point, but there's just too much bad blood. It's always been play, pretend, nice. Skilltree, that sucks, man. I still don't know why you like have to go visit them in Skilltree if you don't enjoy going. I still feel like that's something that needs to be resolved at some point. You can't go there every week for... You know, if nobody's enjoying it, if they're not enjoying it and you're not enjoying it, there must be some answers to that. Papermon, hi. I am not going to fight you. I'm going to run away. Excellent, excellent. Okay, okay. When I try to ease up, I get immediately gaslit, blamed, etc. So it's just not worth it. So go there, I play the game, I eat in a hat, I leave here. Have you ever went with Akira skill tree? Does that make it better, or has Akira never been before? Excellent, excellent. Come on, come on. Okay. Right, let's go. Next floor. Protocol pit. Gargamon. Gargamon living in the protocol pit. Excellent. That's going to be stuck in my head now. If I keep doing that, chat, it's your fault. We had keyboards that did that in music class. Good. Who's in here? Agurumon. Okay. Wait a minute. Agurumon. Oh no, he doesn't. Why did he tell me Agurumon? I thought Agurumon digivolved into someone. Who does he become? I'm going to quickly consort my data, chat, just out of pure convenience here. Don't judge me. Agurumon becomes... I won't tell you guys if you don't want to know. Okay, yeah, no, Agurumon is not. He does become Gargamon, but he needs to be high level DP. Okay, sure. Not a problemo. Is Gargamon a mixed fight? Is that what you guys were saying earlier? First order of business coffee, second order of business game. Game, set, match. Okay. Wonderful. Anyways, with that behind us, I can finally focus on other things. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, over-investigate the skill tree. I know you're like, Jack, it's done now, move on, please. I'm like, yeah, skill tree, but what about this? Sorry. I'm just trying to be friendly. Just trying to be polite, but... my bad. I go there the first of every month. That was the compromise to stop my mum from constantly sending emails and phone calls and showing up at my door. Skill tree, have you ever thought about planting like bear traps in the garden? Or like tripwires or something? Home Alone style. Like your mum rings the doorbell and then like a toolkit comes down the stairs. He becomes Gargamon with 6+ DP. On the mod Krilly, he becomes it with less than 6. Again, I won't spoil in case people don't want to know. But the alternative mod rebalances some things, remember. Side note, but baby tappers are some of the cutest things I've seen. I don't disagree, Miss Elgun. Oh, hey, Nye. Nah, you digivolved earlier. Nah, you digivolved into something cool. Who were you again? You digivolved into Apemon. You're welcome. Skill tree lives in an apartment though. Oh, that means he's got the high ground. That gives him even more advantage. Sniper team A. Two toolkits falling down the stairs. Unless he's on the ground floor. Are you winning, son? Si, senor. Si, papa. Who's that? Is that Gargamon? No. Okay, how much money do we have? 1900 bits. I mean, it's not bad. We're gonna need more than that. I did go with Akira a few times. They're always nice to her, but I get the cold shoulder. It's kind of sad more than anything. Akira's really conflict averse, so she feels the tension. Just imagine Akira going in with a Glock hidden, you know, in her summer dress. One wrong move. And I'm gonna start capping. Yeah. I did consider booby traps, but sadly this building is a shared space and I like my neighbors. Oh yeah. You don't want to accidentally kill some, like, civilians. You don't want any collateral damage, skill tree. Yeah, that's gonna keep you up at night. Okay. Let's put a pause on the booby trapping to kill your mum strategy, skill tree, and we'll just stick to coffee visits on a Monday. Dinner visits. Is your mum and dad at least a good cook, skill tree? Do you get some good food when you get there? Oh hell yeah, true to me, I can't sleep, so I'm heating up some soup. Nah, you're some soup. What soup are we having? Let me guess. Chicken noodle. Australian Italian. Kangaroo balls. I'm good soup. It's chicken noodle. Got it in one. Let's go. What can I say? I'm just born different. Wait, is that what happened to Platypus and the Enjack? Collateral damage? I can make no comment about that, Kakmara. That's a private... It's a private matter. Level 19 is the level cap for one of our Digis, which means it's time to finally sub that little rascal out. Digimon, Leomon are staying. Tankmon is now max level. We are going to bring in... Let's bring Nyan, because she's here, and she's having some chicken noodle soup. So if I was to just double check that, I should be able to have a look at Tankmon. He should be max level, yes. Okay, cool. Alright, we can level up some other guys while we search for a Guardiamon that we can't catch. Patter cake, baker's man, bake me a cake as fast as you can. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't sniff glue together again. Oh! The food is great when it has not accidentally got peanut oil mixed in, which I'm allergic to. Serenity. I said Serenity. Skill tree. This sounds like a Serenity comment, to be honest. Skill tree, are you trying to imply that your mum and dad are accidentally putting your allergies into the meals when you come to visit? I would definitely not be going to visit if that's the case. This is getting a bit more and more out of control. What's happening right now? Are you nearly at ultimate yet? Proxy, we are not nearly at ultimate. No, that's a negative. I like how you put accidentally in air quotes, skill tree. Listen, skill tree, all I'm saying is, right, if your mum is accidentally trying to poison you with your allergies, right, why can't we accidentally kill her with a bear trap? It seems like it's a fair playing field at that point. Have you tried EFK Journey at Dancing Kakmar? I think he actually might have. It's a pretty fun mobile game. As a fellow mobile game aficionado, thought you might have tried it. Proxy, we are waiting for the AFK Journey sponsorship to come through before we start sponsoring it here. Ferrero Rocher, thank you for the Twitch Prime. The GOAT, the man, the legend, hello. Ferrero Rocher, Ferrero Rocher. Big Wax, shouts to True Maverick. I like you better when you're high. 'Cause when you're high, you never make me cry. 69 XP, oh my god. I mentioned True Maverick and there it is. I like you better when you're stoned. 'Cause when you're stoned, you never bitch and moan. Hello, Mary White. Ferrero Rocher, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I love you. Speaking of nuts. Pretty sure Ferrero Rocher has nuts in it, no? Skill tree, don't ever eat those. I don't know if it's got peanut oil in it. I'm not saying my mum sometimes willingly cooks that stuff I'm allergic to, just so that's happening 3 times is a bit weird. Skill tree, not like this, never like this. There's a bear trap in my sandwich. In Minecraft, Wolfie, yeah. Neef broth recipe. Mary, what are you talking about, neef broth? Beef broth. What's a neef broth? Oh! Dohatsuten! AoE attack, 20 damage. Hell yeah! That's better than Shatter Bomb. Get it now? Let's go! Mary, what do you know about beef broth? Mary, do you make a good beef broth, do you? Is that what we're finding out? Agurumon, Gaburimon, Sukaimon. Oh, the Kaimons. Sugoi. I don't know why I did that, chat. I couldn't stop myself. Oh, hey, Airdramon. If you touch me, you stink. Unlucky. He looks kind of gross. I don't like him. They thought the egg was a man-eating tiger, so they tried stopping it to boost the morale of their fellow horses. Indeed. Ice arrow into Dohatsuten. Let's go. He's kind of ass, if I remember rightly. I did AFK Journey for Cookie. We did get offered an AFK sponsorship, but I turned it down because the pay was too low. So I'm going to see if it comes back. If it does, we'll do that sponsorship at some point. But not at the moment. He looks like he raided a Burger King. It's hazelnut with peanuts. Sugoi. Nah, why can't you sleep tonight? Have you done any yoga? You've been playing Helldivers the whole time, haven't you? And now your brain's going 1,000 miles an hour. Not like this, never like this. Hey, Boris! I'm laughing, I'm bot. Boris, you're not a bot. Okay, Boris, tell me something only you could know if you're not a bot. Answer me this. Boris, what can go up a chimney down, but not down a chimney up? I played a little Helldivers, okay. I got to Resonance 67 or so, managed to tick all the sponsorship boxes that didn't involve spending real money, so that was nice, one of the better games in its genre. Hell yeah. Cool. I laid down at 9:30 and now it's 1 AM. 3,600 bits, not quite enough. But we don't really have the items we need to catch Gardramon. I just want to see on what floor we can find Gardramon. Bakumon, Devimon, and Kunamon. The Protocol Pit, where Mary's making beef broth. Boris is a bot. And Skilltree setting bear traps in the garden. Dancing Kakwar thinks he's DJ Khaled. Sony really fucked up with Helldivers 2. Oh, I've heard some of the drama about that, yeah. What's going on with that? So what's the drama with Helldivers, guys? What's happening? Can somebody give me, like, the TLDR? I think I'm just mentally ill. Surprising I know, says Nye. You think I'm mentally ill? Nye, I think you're a wonderful spring flower. Blooming in the Australian outback. Take what you will. Gardro probably on the last 2 floors since it's a triple champ. This is why I'm here, for the concert. There's an alley in the chat. There's an alley in the chat. Ali's dodging all her Monday work once again. Ooh, 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 ooh. I read it was pulled from Steam, says Beragond. There's something about, like, logging in with PS Plus that wasn't working or something, right? Is that something like that? You had to, like, make an account but it didn't work? Something silly, I guess? Remember when Roxas was called something silly, I guess? Oh, guys, what do you think? Toy tank 1 time? Toy boat 1 time? Toy airplane 1 time? Bomb. We gotta stop doing that to ourselves, chat. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't really want to take those guys. I don't want to take that fight. Bomb 1 time, bomb 1 time. Maybe if I beg for a bomb the next time we open a treasure chest, we will get everything we actually need. Reverse psychology to the Digigods. Outplayed. I'll try next time, guys. I'll beg for a nuclear warhead bomb in the next chest. Some sort of acid trap that burns my eyeballs as I open it. And then that means we'll get something actually good. Not a grenade. Still in the denial phase then, Kava. I'm not an alcoholic, I binge drink. Wait a minute. I like you better when you're stoned. 'Cause when you're stoned you never bitch and moan. No more drama, they finally undid their stupidity, XXD. So what happened then? I'm at rank 935 in that game, says Kakwar, though proxy, so should say volumes about how much I've played the game. Kakwar, we didn't ask about your obsession with Doki Doki Literature Club. But congrats on level 995 million. Go ahead, Token! Skilltree, you're not calling names, I can see this. I wasn't very drunk, she was only having a good time. There'd been a lot of Ribena flowing and the sugar was going crazy. They sold the game worldwide and then suddenly added a requirement for a PSN account which can only be made in specific areas, so everyone pushed back and Sony backed down from it. What a bunch of silly goats. Sony, what you doing? Sony, why you like this? I saw a comment the other day, guys, it was an article and it said that Square Enix has absorbed like $50 million of like of like expenditure because of like failed projects or something. I don't know if it was true or not. It was like unfinished stuff. They had to like catch the burden of it for some reason. Don't know if it was true though. Ask for the shooter gun to be damaged. Shoot that gun! Shoot that! Shoot that gun! Oh, we need to go and do the, I forgot we were going to do the tournament, actually. Yeah, that's a good point, guys. There's no way we don't accomplish all of our dreams today, right? Doki Doki scared the hell out of me when I saw a playthrough of it. Ali, are you telling me that Doki Doki Literature Club isn't a pleasant, relaxing time with the hot waifus in the library at school? I don't own Doki Doki, but we'll probably check it out one day. I feel like it's only a matter of time, guys. My Helldivers crew is so good, I love those guys. I only drink once every 3 months or so. I had a bottle of Prosecco on Saturday, guys, and then I had lots of food after it and I regretted it. I had to go for a power nap. True story. Don't judge me. Let me think about this, because I'm pretty sure we caught... What's the level cap for Apemon? Caught this guy at like level 7. So I would assume that his level cap is 15 at least. Probably want to keep leveling him. Then we can get Tyranno in here. Alright, sure, I'll take another fight for a reward. I should probably leave this dungeon soon, though. We should probably back out of this soon. I know I'm doing pretty much the same moves, the same turns every single time, guys. I'm sorry for that. I know it's not very exciting to watch, but I'll try and streamline it in editing later as well. I have a team in my Puzzle and Dragon game proxy that can do 30+ billion damage a round, which is hilarious as the final boss in the main story has about 2 million HP. Oh, hoo, hoo. Doo, doo, doo. I ended up getting sidetracked last night, chat. I was about to go to bed at a really good time, right? And then I made the mistake of fixing all my sound alerts for like donations and subs and stuff because they were all broken after Streamlabs updated. So I went back and fixed them all. And I then was thinking to myself, man, we need some new alerts. So then I started like watching anime intros again for inspiration, which I shouldn't have done. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Did I just set one guy to attack and he missed, so now we have to do another turn of this fight? Please tell me no. Mate, you had one job, you idiot. Just drill spin his ass. Depends on how you play it. Have you guys ever seen the Nunnery games before, guys? Anybody ever watched or played those games? It's weird game. 92 XP. I don't even think we're going to get close to a level up here. I think we just get the hell out. I'll grab this item box really quickly. I would really like for my shooter gun to be damaged. Alright, let's get out of here. 5,000 should be enough. Yeah, we didn't see a single Guardramon. I was kind of hoping to encounter him by then, but I think Chaotix might be right. Right, let's go Colliseum here. I'm gonna go Colliseum. Also gonna fuse, put some transfers in here. G-Beetle. So, Tankmon is max. We're gonna put him in the server. Swap him out for someone. But the other Leomon, I guess we could bring him out. Yeah, I think that's fine. So now I've got Turknextra and Tyrannomon and a space for the new Digimon when we catch it. These guys are chilling. Let me just check that the new Leomon is the Leomon I'm thinking he is. Level 14 with a level available. Okay, cool. I ran him on as well. Okay, cool. I think we're getting there. I'm gonna buy in. We're gonna do a tournament, guys. Kaiju number 8 intro is weld with the CG. Is this an anime, Bebop, is it? Kaiju 8. I don't know what Kaiju number 8 is about. Or is Kaiju the anime and 8's the intro? Go over to there. Yeah, okay, sure. Thanks. We should be able to smash this. Although I've just realised I've got Nai here in my party. Rather than my main squad, which is a little bit worrying. Whoops. I'm sure we'll be okay. It's about Kaiju. Thanks, Proxy. You didn't get in big trouble for what happened, did you? Mark Schultz. Nah, I just did some extra work to make up for it. I know it's nice to chat about the past, but it's time. Leomon straight to the point as ever. Alright guys, straight into the fights here. We're going to try and beat this. Hopefully, this is worth our time and we actually manage this. We've got 2 level 19 Digimon, 1 level 13 Digimon. I should have had Nai. I probably should have brought another main line Digimon with me, but hopefully we'll be okay here. We just need to be very careful we don't mess this up. I think Hunting Cannon off the rip on Sorcerermon is fine here. I'm going to go ahead and do Drill Spin, I think, as well. And then you can do AoE attack for 20. Not ideal. I think we'll be okay. Hopefully we one-shot these guys. Yeah, sick. Decided to find my own path to healing, along with a healthy dose of fuck it, wee ball. Hope you get the help you're looking for. Healthcare system is fucked. I got slapped with the CPTSD, BPD, and then going into therapy and finding one I like, and she's like, I actually think you're ADHD, ASD. But to be treated, I gotta get the BDP off my paperwork because they won't give me ADHD meds to BPV baddies. It's complicated now. Is your new, is it your therapist? Is your new person who you were talking about, is she good now? Do you like her? Is she better? Alright. Kakumon, I love you. Kakumon, I love you. You're the best. Okay, this seems like it's going fairly well. We seem like we're very strong here. I'm gonna hunt it. I'm gonna do it like this, and then Ice Arrow. No, that's a terrible idea. I'm gonna do Foxfire onto a Kakumon, and you are not gonna miss. You miss 8mon, we're sad. We're well above these guys level-wise. We might even be pushing ultimates soon, to be honest. Boom. Woo! Light up. Nice. She's good, I like her. Good. A lot of the therapists want to go back to like childhood shit, which I've dealt with. I'm like, no, I want to work on X, Y, Z. I guess if you've been in multiple therapists and you have to retell the events over and over and over again, that would be fucking exhausting. Sometimes when I'm talking to you guys about stuff that I have issues with, right, not that you guys are my therapists, so this is a bit different. But when I'm talking to you guys about my problem, and then I talk to one group of people about it, and then like, you know, somebody else asks about it like 2 months later, and I go through it all again, it gets fucking tiring. Or like if I talk to Mrs. Wolfie about something, then I talk to my friends, and then my mum wants to hear about it or something. It's like, it's not that I don't want to tell people, it's just like I've talked about this so many times, I'm so over it now. So like regurgitating the same stuff to new therapists and starting again. You know what it's like, guys? It's like, you know when you phone up a customer service line to fix something, like let's say it's your internet or your mobile contract or something, you phone them up, you explain the whole thing, and they're like, yeah, okay, thanks for that 20-minute ramble. I'm just going to transfer you to Ian, who's in a different country, and just tell him all the same stuff, and he'll fix you. It's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck's going on? You know? You're really improving, for sure. You're going to be really awesome tamer, it'll be great. Thanks. Hello, cat, how are you? Monkey. We got monkey, lion, evil devil thing? Yeah, I'm calling the evil demon thing cat. Cat, how are you today? What's up? Oh no, not Joy. If we lose to Joy, guys, we uninstall. Hello, J-Cram, we finally get a chance to battle. We joined around the same time. Let's see who is stronger. And before fucking Joy-Joy's got 3 machine Dramons. That would be such a hilarious twist. Imagine we fought Joy-Joy and she had 3 machine Dramons. Okay, she's got Devimon though. Respect. Not bad. We do hunting. Dude, we can't let that Devimon exist when our guy's in the room. We go for the... I think we go drill spin on Devimon as well, and then do this. Dude, nice kind of running out of MP here. We might struggle to get to the 3rd fight with 3 Digimon. What is that going to be? Just a single target damage. Okay, cool. Oh, it's weird that Monkey's going first. Alright. Hopefully there's no counterattacks available here. There very well might be, though. Nope. Hopefully we get something here. Injury, nice. Huge damage as well. Wow. Attack missed, Omega lol. Look at this guy. Dude, is that supposed to be Antlemon's champion Digivolution? Forget what his name is. Pretty cool day. Was given a session of fire extinguisher usage. Oh! Cat, you're going to be a master firefighter. Proud of you. Tortamon, apparently. Yeah, let's just kill Clockmon, honestly. We do Foxfire here. You can actually guard, because I need more mana for the last part of this, the last match. You gotta be careful not to lose this, that'd be really silly. Hey, Ponchos, what's up? Armadillomon, yeah, thank you, Billy, yeah, that's the one. Armadillomon, of course. It's infuriating. I've started to politely telling people I don't need to talk about it, and they want to push it like I'm bottling it. I'm like, no, my dude, I just don't need to talk about it. It's irrelevant. Irrelevant. Alright, can we wrap this up? Boom. I forgot there was a gauntlet part to this. Like, the little tournaments. We have to beat, like, all 3 in a row. We are seriously running out of mana here. I don't think we should take this, like, not seriously. I'm kind of nervous that this is going to go to shit. Foxfire. Just kill that guy, yeah? You can do that. We'll be okay, right, guys? There's no way we lose this. Oh, that's good. We get lucky there. Marganite, hi! I think Armadillomon's champion evolution is Anklamon. Tortamon is just kind of unrelated. Oh, okay, so they're not the same. I thought it was like a really bad model. But no, it's okay. Alright, good. That means the other guy's going to miss, though, I think. I think Leomon's going to miss his attack here, which kind of sucks. Let's AoE again, right? I could save up for MP towards the end of this fight, potentially, but I run the risk of getting chunked more and more. I'm a little bit nervous as to what's going on here. So we do Crimson Nail. Dude, are we going to be fucked going into the next fight? I have no heals. Yeah, Foxfire, you're going to have to guard, unfortunately. We have to win a fight after this. I'm kind of nervous. I can't use a shooter gun or heal. I don't know if I get a heal in between rounds either. I don't think I do. Which is really troll. Okay, at least Leomon doesn't miss here. If Leomon missed and we took an extra round of damage, that would really suck. I'm hoping this kills him. Of course. Of course. Maybe I should have set an interrupt up. We're in trouble. I shouldn't have brought Naya into this fight. I didn't think it was going to be this much of a problem. But I forgot about the tournament angle to it. Right, I think I'm going to have to greed here. Foxfire should kill this guy. I think we'll be okay. Please don't miss, Leomon, I beg you. Thank you. This should kill him. Okay. Joy. Done. We are gonna have to sweat buckets for this last fight here, I think. Hey, Cookie, what's up? Joy, love you. Take it easy, yeah? Looks like you were the stronger one this time. Keep at it, Joy. My MP is going to be a problem in this last round, by the way. We're going to have to kill one of the Digimon ASAP and then probably do some turtling rounds. It should be okay. the final. So once again, here's your opponent. Ooh, that's not Mark Schultz. Who's that? SHEENA. Oh no. I can't remember who SHEENA has. We could lose here. Soulmon get... Oh no, we can never lose to this, surely. We can never lose to this. Crimson Nail on Gekomon ASAP, effective immediately. We could do a counterattack. Is there any chance that they have AoE? You know what, let's just... How much damage does that do? 27 point... Oh, I mean, we're just going to drill spin on top of Gekomon here. Alright, I gotta kill these guys ASAP. Interrupts on Soulmon, okay. Megalo Spark is gonna hurt. Oh no, that wasn't so bad. Okay, so Soulmon we can leave alive. 12 damage is nothing. 65 damage is really good. No counterattacks from Gekomon. I was looking for an injury here, but we don't get it. 8mon goes first, which means he's faster than the crew. That's good to know. Most of the time. Maybe this kills Gekomon? If we're lucky. Nope, not enough. A little bit worrying. Brain Trap. Okay, that's only going to hit one. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I think we'll be okay. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. If this paralyzes... Yeah, confusion. This is why... I saw Gekomon here and I was like, we gotta kill that little fucking rat ASAP. Okay, so Crimson Nail we're gonna do onto... Probably Soulmon next. You have to do Foxfire on him. And Jesus, I mean, now he's gonna cause all sorts of problems here, I'm sure. Let's just guard. Oh no. She should be guarding, but she's not. She's probably gonna attack our teammates, right? Maybe we get lucky here. Yeah, nice one, Nye. Just take yourself out of the game, why don't you? Maybe that's a blessing. Right, okay. Nice one. Good work there. We should be okay still. This has to kill Gekomon. If it doesn't, we're screwed. It should. Almost definitely. Alright, it's a 2v2 and Vegemon misses. Okay, evil Vegemon. Sasumon or whatever his name is. We're gonna run out of turns here though, so we gotta make this count effective immediately. Copy status. MP. 33% chance to injure, or we go max damage at 30 AP. I think I go like this. And then I Foxfire him right after. Or we could defend this turn. I'm gonna try and go for the kill here on Soulmon. We are running out of time. Interrupt comes through, that's fine. Shouldn't do too much. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I knew he was going to do that to me, you fucking slag. That's really bad. The paralysis miss there is really bad. We're doing good damage, but... Ugh. We should be okay. Crimson taking a bit of a beating here. At least we're faster than him. Maybe we do like some sort of counter attack or something. He's gonna interrupt me. We have a chance to miss here as well. It's kind of bad. Maybe we go for the interrupt and interrupt him, because he's gonna. I don't know. I don't know what the play is here. I guess we could try and copy status onto him. If we survive, Leomon has to defend here. There's no choice. At least Leomon has the counterattack for the last part of the fight. I can maybe counter on the Vegemon. I've got 55 HP. As long as he doesn't miss here. Such a fucking trash can. And he's getting targeted down now as well. This is really bad. I don't know how to deal with this. We have to just not miss, basically. I guess I could do some sort of, like, thundercloud thing, maybe? Maybe I counter him to stop the interrupt. Right, like this, maybe? This might be a huge throw, I don't know. We're gonna see what happens here. I counterattacked. Does this counterattack? Surely this works. Get out of here, you little rodent. As if... Like, what? Dude! This sucks. The thunderclouds. I can't interrupt his interrupt, can I? But then I'm scared I miss if I don't do the counter shot. I guess Leomon has the AoE. I guess I could just defend. But it's so bad. Does defend... It's going to just soak his attack, right? Because otherwise they're going to interrupt Leomon, which might actually paralyze me. So I think I have to take the... Don't I have to take the hit here? You should be able to do Foxfire and kill Solmon. Wait. Oh, Ice Arrow's the one I need, but I don't have it. Alright, replan. We're replanning this. I think I just kill the Solmon as best I can. So maybe we just go with the... I don't know what's better here. I'm running out of mana. I'm trying to figure out how to guarantee the hit on a Solmon. Like Demi-Dart, maybe? And then, what, we Foxfire here? Roll spin onto this guy? Dude, this feels so bad. Can't interrupt and interrupt. Why does he get prio, though? Is it because I go first? So now I'm paralyzed on Leomon as well. Is this just a huge, colossal fail? This game is doing my fucking head in, man. And then we miss. We're actually just hard throwing. It's just because this is taking us 20 minutes. I think we're alright, but it's just getting disgustingly close when it shouldn't be. With 31 HP, I have to just fucking wallop Solmon, I think. And then Foxfire this clown, maybe. This sucks. We miss. Great. Paralysis lasted my whole life. Should have just killed fucking Solmon, but I didn't know I was going to have this much unluckiness with the dodges, the misses. This game fucking hates me. Okay, that's good that that hit Leomon. That's actually good. How do I kill this? I feel like the counterattack was like the only guaranteed one to hit him, but... I don't know if that can miss as well. Maybe we just wait until we kill Solmon, maybe? I'm getting robbed. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. What a rotten scenario. Am I just dead now? How do I guarantee the hit on Solmon? He's on 1 HP. I'd have to do like an AoE attack. I have to make... I think I have to do it like this. But I could still miss. There's still a chance I miss, no? I have to make Crimsonmon take the interrupt. Otherwise Leomon takes the interrupt. I mean, he's already paralyzed. You have a high chance to hit move. I've got the... I had a high accuracy air shot counterattack, but I don't know if it's too late for that. I guess I could do Ice Arrow. That's going to get interrupted, and then... Fuck, I don't even know anymore. I've lost my fucking mind. Paralysis cured. We get interrupted, which is going to re-paralyze me first try, I bet. Okay, we might have a chance, boys. Magdroja, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub of 37 months. How are you today? This is insane. Laughing to death, hello? I actually don't know what's happening. I want to find the person who made this game, and I want to slap him in the face many times for every miss. I actually feel like this fight might have been winnable until, you know, it wasn't. I keep curing my paralysis, but then I keep getting interrupted. That one luckily didn't paralyze me, so now unless he misses... He's not paralyzed! He just keeps missing! He just keeps missing, chat! I don't know why! It said paralysis cured! It didn't say paralysis proc though. What is happening? Dude, this game is fucking broken. I don't know how to get out of it. I don't think I can. I literally don't think I can get... I'm dead. I've been fucking wrecked. Magdroja, how are you today? Well, that was completely AIDS. Now I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again. Great. Really good. Really fun. Thanks. Amazing. Don't say a word, Sheena, you disgusting pig. No, you didn't. You cheated. Sheena, when I find you, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Sheena, I'm coming back here with a full roster. I'm gonna pummel you. So hard. Ah, right. Sheena, don't you dare. There she is, the cheating scumbag herself. Sheena, you gonna let me get some turns in this time, you rat cow? Alright. Sheena. Hi. Look at our fucking measly stinking squad. Right. I mean, there's a chance we could try and apply, like, the confusion back on a Gekomon, maybe. With the copy status, or we could just go for Hunting Cannon immediately. I still think I have to take him out. And then you have to do, like, Hazard Breath, maybe, on Solmon? Or do we just all in 25... 22.5. I mean, honestly, Interrupt might just be better. What we got here? 25% chance to evade. Also life shield someone, but I don't think damage is the threat this game. We just try and get the injury, or do we just kill the Gecko? I think we just kill the Gecko, no? There's a chance Gekomon outspeeds Tankmon. Interrupt comes through. This is going to be the paralysis bullshit immediately. It doesn't paralyze. Thank the Lord in heaven. Or at least it says it doesn't. We'll find out if we're still paralyzed just now. We don't land either our paralysis or our confuse, so note that worth. Note that one down in the RNG logs. That's a 66% chance for one or the other. We get neither. Drill spin, we've got a 33% chance to injure. Don't proc it. Alright, fine. This is the confusion bullshit. Let me guess. First try. Yep. Cool. This guy's doing absolutely nothing. He's literally a dog. Alright, so now we just cry real tears. I have no idea how the fuck we're supposed to kill this guy without getting, like, paralyzed by douchebag. I think we just have to go, like, balls to the wall here, no? Drill spin does the same amount of damage. I'm just going to look for it. And then, honestly, maybe we go interrupt here with a confusion. Hey, Tripod, welcome back. I got the interrupt on the confusion, it's fine. I got it. Paralysis first try. Okay, nice. Second try, technically. We miss immediately, of course. Yeah, good. Love this. Please kill the Gecko. That's not enough to kill him, I don't think. But we can interrupt him here. Okay. Maybe this is enough to kill. I'm begging you. Please don't get back up. Thank you. Okay, we have a chance. And then Weedmon the dog at the side is just barking. Bark, bark, bark. You kicked my dog. Right. Okay. Solomon, I'm so sorry, but we now have to bring the entire Wrath of Woodrath on your face. And there's no way around it, I don't think. So, technically, right, if I am paralyzed, technically, copy status to target means, like, give him paralysis back, no? Fox fired immediately or drill spin. We go for the drill spin for sure. And then we interrupt. Unfortunately for us, we can't interrupt his interrupt. So we can only interrupt Vegemon here. He's going to immediately paralyze me. Please. Just please. Oh, yes. Love it. Now, Leomon, if you could just miss for me. Yep. Good man. And if you could miss as well, Crimsonmon. Yep. Good. That's really good. And now if we could just interrupt Vegemon here, that would be sick. Cool. Such a great time. Such a fun time for all the family. A kid's game, by the way. Right, wonderful, really good, really awesome, thanks. If we could just, kindly go fuck ourselves. That would be awesome, yeah? Any chance at all of, like, anything happening at all? No? Yeah? Really good. Leomon, nice, okay, interrupt, okay. Let me guess, paralysis. No? Leomon, maybe you could just miss anyway? Did he actually do it? And we get the injury? Is it happening? There is Jesus. Jesus exists. This game. This game. Okay. Hey, we haven't won yet. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Solomon, is that an injury you've got there? Solomon, is that a little injury you've got, mate? We're coming for you, you little rat. Okay, Solomon, if you could just cleanse that injury immediately, that would be really good. That would be on brand with everything else that's happened today. If you could just do that for me real quick, that'd be sick. Guess we're just doing this over and over again, aren't we? Yeah, interrupt, yeah, good, yeah. Yep, Hey, we tanked those. Crimsonmon, what, any chances? Oh! Who spoke to Satan? Sit down. Okay. Guys, I think we did it. Guys, we did it. Good. Really good, really good. Awesome. Thanks, Sheena, but your dastardly plans won't work this time. Your hacks won't work this time. We have Vanguard installed on this PC. Don't listen, Chinese people. We've got Vanguard installed. And we're coming for you, Sheena. No more scripts today, boyo. Foxfire, right up the ass of Veggie. We're all in. Lads. Remember when this became a side mission of a side mission so that we could do the main story? And then it took us like 5 hours. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, really good. We can't interrupt because he's counter-attacking now suddenly. He's suddenly decided to counter-attack. Woo! Alright, nice. Great, that was so fun. Thanks, Sheena. Solomon was the final boss confirmed. I better get something good for this, Leomon, I swear. Leomon, if you hand me some sort of vaccine healing item, I swear I will punch you right in the nads. And you, nor any of your ancestors, will be returning for a sequel. I suppose I'm just not ready to leave the... Listen, Sheena, if I ever see you out in the field, you better be careful. I will literally take the wheels off your buggy and I will leave you to die to the Vmon. Thank you, Sheena. Don't ever let me see you again, you rat cow. I was so close. Leomon, we need to talk about the rules of this tournament, you scumbag. Congrats again, J-Cram, you've won another tournament. Leomon, I have aged 20 years since coming into this room earlier. That means you get to be moved up to a rank 4 normal tamer. Yeah, okay, cool. And I've also got a degree in psychology at this point. You're a middle rank tamer now. Keep it up the good work. Thanks. Did I got a present? This better be a toy plane. An EXP chip, Leomon. An EXP chip. Are you kidding me? What is that? XP, I guess. What does it do exactly? Where is it? Is it in my box? Leomon, what nonsense have you giving me? An EXP chip, what does it do? How much does it give me? How much? 2,500. Holy moly, Batman. That's no joke, chap. That's no joke. Leomon, thank you. Put that in the box for a rainy day. Alright, cool. So, where does that leave us? I got data candy, I got sharp bolts, these all stink. We should probably save our game, huh? Transfer, right, listen. Tankmon, you've done all we need you to do. Now you're coming back. You stinky monkey. Right, Digimon, Leomon, you guys need XP. We've got backup Leomon, and we've got Tyrannomon, and a space for the Guardiamon who we badly need. Got 2,500 bits. I gotta go buy... Okay, one last time, guys. I know we talked about this earlier. Forgive me. Is the Guardiamon capture... Is that part of, like, a full virus team, or is he a mixed team? Because that will affect, like, what we can do right now. That's enough XP for halfway to Ultimate from 0. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We absolutely have to save our game here. I can buy some toy trucks, maybe, for catching a Guardiamon, but it's not guaranteed. And if we half-cook it, we're going to be crying. You want the Guardiamon itself? It's a virus champion. It's a full virus champion fight. Yeah, okay, that's what we do want. Chaotix, thank you. That's really good. Okay, nice. So, in order to catch that, we now need to go to the device dome. And we need to pick up some virus-catching items, which will be slightly cheaper, but very weak. Let me see what I have access to. I don't have a lot of money right now. So it's a full virus fight for sure, yeah. Don't lose those junk parts, they're super valuable, Kappa. I'm dead inside. Okay, we got toy cars, we got toy trucks, obviously, for D. But the cheapest thing we can buy right now are skateboards. Lots and lots and lots of skateboards. 2, 3, 6, 7. We're gonna need a lot of these. Sucks. Probably a little bit overkill, to be honest, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. So, in the Digibeetle right now, we have no items for recruiting whatsoever. None. Nada. Yeah. So, we need to take the whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have nothing else to help me, right? CD games we'll use later for catching other ones. I did buy the right item there, right? Tell me I bought the right item. I think I did. We'll take a drill, like a magma cell. How many do I have missile-wise? So I got a lot of skateboards now. I got 2 of each, that's fine. Art fix. 2 EP packs. I got no heals, which is maybe a problem. I gotta ditch the junk parts, unfortunately. There's every possibility we find like a toy car or something along the way, it's just not very likely. Part fix, skateboard, so I've got 9 of these. 1 part fix, wave missile 2, mag missile 2. That should be fine. What other items was I going to take? There was one other one. Parts, MP, power disc, that's fine. All trash. I hope this is enough, guys. I genuinely hope this is enough. We've got 9 items to catch a Guardiamon. Chances are we gonna, like, the only problem is... Are we gonna get enough turns to shoot at him? Probably not. I don't have any other cars. How much bits do I have left? 250. I'm pretty much broke. It sucks to do this, man. I don't feel like this is a good plan. But it's possible. Gonna have to try regardless, yeah. I'm just wondering if there's a better way of doing this, but... Okay, so our Digiline, we're leveling these guys anyway. They should all be working towards max level. Just gonna check this. Digimon is fine. Not max level yet, but soon. Leomon, not max level yet, but soon. 8mon is leveling. Other Leomon is leveling, and then Tyrannomon is gonna level as well. Right, let's go for it, guys. Let's go get a Guardiamon, shall we? Worst case scenario, we make some money back, but if we don't get it, we cry. I'm gonna save one last time here. 9 chances. Doesn't seem that good, honestly, because there's a chance that like every second toy he's gonna decline. If I assume that I'm gonna throw 3 at him and he declines like 1, he's maybe gonna take 2. I think we're gonna end up with a medium heart. I feel like we've got a bad number. I don't think 9's going to be good enough. He's going to accept 2 for like 1 mini heart and then decline the 3rd one. So I mean, maybe if he accepts, if he dodges 3, we have 3 chances to get 2 buffs on him, plus any items we find along the way. All right, so we need to go into the protocol pit. Is where we're going. All right, guys, let's go. I'm gonna go pee really quickly, and I'll be right back. I heard skateboard, and now all I can think of is Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and I think I want that. There's a HD collection of that game, Frankie, you can buy it. Apparently very good. Okay guys, let's get it done. We've got one more objective to do today. I know we're kind of coming up on the end of the stream, and I shouldn't stream for much longer, but I think I got a little bit more effort in me. We gotta get this Guardiamon so we can fucking advance the game, yeah? There's another alternative we could do, whereas we take all of our... Another option we could do right now is we could take our whole squad of all of our Digimon and level them up to champion and see what the champion options are for Digivolution. Because if any of them change into S-Toyagamon, there is a world where we could actually just, you know, fuse into Guardiamon's option, which would be really nice, but the sad reality is, I don't know if that's possible. We could level our whole squad up and then not see a Guardiamon option, i.e. S-Toyagamon or Guardiamon himself. I'm gonna run away from this fight here. I'm gonna run away from a lot of these fights on the early floors until we get to the higher points. We probably have to get to floor 5, 6, admittedly. So the faster we find the exit, the better. Skateboardmon. Some say his tricks are unmatched. I'm glad you guys are having a good time today. I know there's always a spot you can get it from the floor before the end, but you gotta do a ring around the bullshit. Yeah, that's okay, Chaotix. I know exactly what you mean, like where you have to dip into one side, you shoot it, and then you back out, you go all the way around. If we need to do that, guys, so be it, we will commit. It's just gonna come down to whether he accepts the toys or not, because the toys we have are not the best. And I think he's gonna ignore / consume a few. And if he does that, then we're gonna have to do this whole thing again. We could lose like 40 minutes here. But there is a chance, and if there's a chance, we're going to commit. It might be better for me to guarantee it by going and securing more toys and coming back with a full arsenal and just making sure we get it. But I don't have the money to do that right now. I could go and I could make 2k, leave the dungeon, go get 2 toy trucks and come back, and then that would kind of seal the deal. Maybe that's a good play, maybe it's a bad play, I don't know. That would definitely probably confirm our chances, but I don't know. It's all swings and roundabouts. I guess it depends how lucky you're feeling and how lucky you get. But obviously, we want to give ourselves the best chance possible to get what we need. I'm a simple man. I enjoy the classics. Can't go wrong with Skate Tyrannomon. Oh yeah? We did a playthrough of Tony Hawk's, and it was a good time. On the PS1. It was another one of our games that we emulated. When I was growing up, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 was one of my favourite games. It was really hard and I was really bad at it, but we did a full playthrough of that game. And it led to the moment of Toby Hawk when we were trying to get the tape in the level with the wire. I think I could see us buying the HD version of Tony Hawk and playing through it together again though. Definitely see that being a thing. Agamon, Solarmon, not what we need. We do need cash, so fighting these guys is not a terrible idea, but the reality is the money and the cash is not worth. I think we have to go center in this area. Why do you need a Toy Agamon? It's a S Toy Agamon. We need specifically, and it's for the plot tripod, to answer your question. There's a guy in one of the domains that won't tell us what we need to know until we bring him 3 Digimon, and he wants a Toy Agamon, Centauramon, or a Gardramon. So we've got the Toy Agamon, we've got the Centauramon, we don't have the Gardramon. But an alternative is we can get an S Toy Agamon and rookie form and then evolve him, but that would take time. It's up to you guys. We'll see what we get. If I get an option to get a very easy S Toy Agamon, I will pull the trigger on it, but the likelihood of that is slim. I was in this dungeon earlier just exploring around, farming money and getting XP with you guys, and I didn't see a single S Toy Agamon. Which, I don't even know if it's in here. I don't know if he exists in this dungeon, he maybe doesn't. We're doing okay though, this is good progress so far. I mean, we've only just arrived in this dungeon, we're already pushing floor 4. If we can find that ASAP, that would be nice. Yeah, perfect. Airdramon fight is tempting for money, but I think we just push on. Why is it called S Toy Agu? It's just a different version of regular Agamon. There's multiple versions, guys. There's Toy Agamon, Clear Toy Agamon, Agamon Black, regular Agamon. There's S Toy Agamon is just one of the options. I think S Toy Agamon is actually Clear Agamon, I think. Maybe. I might actually take this fight here just because it's a good deal. It doesn't really pay that much, but we have good AoE damage here, so we'll just blast through this. The S stands for Skate. You guys, Toy Agamon is the GOAT. There's actually was a set of Digimon toys for finger skateboards. I'll link a pic in the Discord. Hello Ragnar, how are you? Shadow Toy Agamon, thank you. That's the one. Pew pew. Alright, nice. I don't know how much this is going to give, but it won't be that great. Probably better off doing like a fight against 2... Probably better off doing a fight where there's like 3 champions involved. But this might give us like 600 bits, so... Still need an XP on all of these Digimon, so it's not bad. What's up, Wolfie? Having fun? I'm doing great today, Ragnar. We've made good progress. We just had a lot of stressful stuff to do today. But we've been unlucky and lucky at the same time in different areas, and we've beaten a boss. So not too bad. We've actually just found the dungeon exit very quickly to floor 4 as well, which is good. So, okay. Gardramon should be in this area somewhere, guys. If we can get him sooner rather than later, that'd be sick. I'm gonna try and get out of here if I can. Protocol pet floor 4. I think we're gonna have to go to floor 5. Any chance we could just get an immediate evac here? Agurumon, Guburimon, Suku. Okay. Just gonna run down the way here. Take a right, just because the exit is here. That big room is ideal for catching the Gardramon. I just don't think we're gonna see him just yet. Who have we got in here? Bakamon and 2 others. I think we have to go down another floor. Bakamon, Kunamon, and Demidevimon. I think we can happily run away from this fight. I don't think it'll pay that much. But I will be able to see who's in here. Burimon, Hagurumon, Sukumon, Airdramon, Agamon, Vmon. That's a good payment fight, but it's also a dead end, so we don't have to go that way. The chest is quite tempting next to Airdramon, but I'd have to get into 2 fights. It's too slow. Should be able to avoid Hagurumon here. With our powers of diagonally. What's the monkey Digimon? He's called Apemon. Apemon is his name. Okay. That box at the back is tempting, but again, I think we just play for speed here. I think we play purely as quickly as we can. It looks like the fucking Hagurumon's gonna catch me though. Lucky. Luckily we're able to run away from these fights, which is good. We're almost at ultimate level, but again, I don't know if these guys will be able to do that or not. I don't know if they'll be able to go the distance. Alright, Bakumon's here as well as someone else. We're going to get an access to a couple of things. Let's just take this fight and see how much it pays. Really quickly. I know this is counterintuitive to what I just said, but... let's just try and speed it up a little bit. We don't have any toy planes, yeah. Every time I've opened a chest today, I've been either blown up or paralysed or had my shitter gun disabled. And that's with the treasure chest diffuser level 3. So, yeah. Big damage. Very good. 8 months pretty cool, right? At least in vanilla, the harder a box was to get, the better the item. It makes sense. You would think that would be the case here too, but I don't know. Oh, nice one. Okay. I think we deserve a little speed up here. We'll do this one right nice and fast. Hey, British Dragon, what's up, homie? Nice to see you today. Welcome. The game also hates anyone that plays it. Yes. We have suffered a little bit of that today. Yo, Cammy, welcome back. Working on the bank holiday? Disgusting. Oh, it's not really work if you're having fun. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Yeah, no, it's... this game has its ups and downs. What I've really liked about this playthrough, and something that we didn't do the first time we played this game, is we've been very sensible with our break days. And that's not even been like a choice. What I mean is, obviously we play like Monday, Tuesday, right? And then we take a break for Wednesday while I do my content day. And we do Thursday, and then we get League Fridays on Fridays, and then if we want to, we do a bonus stream Saturday. So we've paced ourselves quite well. It's also allowed me to get the YouTube VODs out in a nice, timely manner as well. I've been trying not to stockpile those too quickly, because then people end up just skipping episodes, and then there's really no point in having like an episode 4 or an episode 7. I've been kind of slow rolling those out. Episode 5 will be out tomorrow, most likely. And this, which is technically episode 7, because bonus episode was like... I'll call this episode 6, but it's a bonus one technically. We did a bonus one on Saturday, making this 7. I'm yammering pish, just ignore me. But yeah, it's... when we first played through Digimon World 2 the first time, I did like back-to-back streams, 6 days a week, 8 hours, and I think that might have been a little bit silly. But who knows, I was young and fierce. What's up, Glob? Welcome, man. I mean more in terms of, Ali says, far from the room entrance, several battles, mines, electrospores are in the way. Oh, I see. You like on a deeper floor kind of thing. Or do you just mean purely like... There are some, there's some items that I've seen in some of the dungeons that are like in very hard to access locations, and they often do contain good stuff. Arrow rain sucks. I don't really want that. Alright, we're on to floor 5. We should start to see Guardiamon soon. We just need to get some good RNG. What do you have? Agumon, Vmon, Airgimon, same fight. Okay. We're on floor 5. Maybe next floor? Question mark? We're getting to the point now where we're a bit scared, because if we go into a floor and the exit point is there, we can't just dive into it anymore, because we might actually be bypassing what we actually want. This could be huge for us. Hold. Gaburimon, Sukamon, Gaburimon, Bakimon, Devimon. No, that could have been it, guys. If this was the room where he was in, we would have cracked it, but that does not seem to be the way. Let's just go for it. Damn. I got really excited for a second there. Probably a poorly paying out fight. I think we just run from these. RNGmon would be such a cool Digimon name. He's just a giant slot machine. Can we outplay these idiots? They're both going to connect with me, aren't they? As soon as I get to the top of this bit. Bakumon, no, not you as well. I think we escape, barely. I think Bakumon's one tile behind where we should be. Let's find out if that's actually correct. We move forward, he moves forward. We move up, he moves forward. Yeah, I think we're one square ahead of him. 1, 2... Oh, he moves 2 squares at a time! You cheating little rat! Okay, I told a lie. Backmon does move too, yeah. Well, we're gonna have to kill him for that. I'm sorry, Backmon. You think that you've got rollerblades for fucking wheels? You think that you've got some ice skates on under that white fluffy dress that you're wearing? That bedsheet? You're supposed to be patrolling the city at night, you dumbass. Backy, backy, no backy. Die. Devimon, I love you. I miss you. Maybe he's on a... Do I have to say it? Frankie, I'm loading my double barrel under the desk right now. Your call, homie. The Hagurumon group was holding him back. Their big asses were in the way, Ali. I think you're right. Okay. Maybe we get paid for this. Maybe there's some good bitties behind this one. Who knows? A man can dream. Cammy, how are you today? Thank you for the resub of 5 months. Huge for our plus goals today, guys. Thank you, thank you. Guard and guard. There's no way Petrifier doesn't kill Ghost Sheet Boy here. Speedy, 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 speedy. I mean, McCready, come up and see me sometime. Ooh. Don't you dare. Nice. How much money? How much money? Gimme, 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 gimme. 93. Okay, we need 2 more fights to get a level up on the 20 boys. 750 bits. Not bad. Very minimal effort for money and XP like that, so... Okay, no sign of a Guardian just yet, and I've seen 4 Digimon so far. Probably not available on this floor based on that data. Unless... Wait. Nope. Right, I think we have to go down 1 more level. We have to traverse through 1 more portal. Please don't have any bombs in this corridor. I will cry real tears. Can you imagine if the shooter gun got damaged as soon as we got to Guardian? I think I brought 1 parts fix. We don't talk about that, chat. We don't mention that. Wow. I'm pretty sure the exit was down here last time. What have we got in here? Agamon, Vmon, Airgemon. I'm gonna have to battle this guy. I mean as well go for the chest. Do we take the fight? I think so. It's kind of slow. Doesn't pay out too well, but it's not bad, I don't think. Let's just take it, guys. We have the nice AoE, which is cool. And I need to know if these guys can actually go to 21. If they can go to 21, we might see some ultimate Digivolutions. Potentially. I don't want to wait too much longer today. Because we're going to be playing this all of tomorrow as well. So we want to just be tactical. I would like to get a nice wrap on this part of the episode today, though. Because I don't want to be doing all this nonsense tomorrow as well. Be nice to actually advance the story, get some new dungeons, see some new Digimon. Maybe do some training. Relaxed training would be nice. But I don't want to carry this whole Guardian quest into tomorrow's episode. But that might happen anyway if we don't actually catch him. If we throw all 9 items at Guardian and we don't get him, then we might end up doing that anyway. So I guess it is what it is. A toy plane. There might be a toy plane, yeah. You're at 84 already this month? Is it 84? Is that what we're at? 84, guys. Let me just refresh. We started today at 75. That's what I set my title to this morning. Let me scroll down. Yeah, dude, look, what? You guys are crushing it. Guys, that makes me so happy. I'm so grateful. Huge. 84 plus points out of 100. If you guys have subbed this month, guys, in the first 6 days of the month, or maybe you've got a resub coming up, thank you so much for being a part of our community. Holy crap, this is insane. 6 days in, we're just under a week into the month, we're smashing it. I'm so grateful, guys. There are Twitch streamers way bigger than us that can't pull this off, and it's all thanks to your generosity, so thank you for being incredible. Cammy, you were a part of that today, thank you. And Tom, of course, as well, earlier. And antifreeze is not what we're looking for. A toy plane here. Or even just a toy car would have been nice for guaranteeing the mon we're going for. Right, I think we go up here. Gotta do a bit of acid tread in here, unfortunately, but we should be okay. Nice. Okay, what's the chances this chest is defended by some nonsense? Okay. Mech fix plus, that's pretty good. So let's just go ahead and use one of our regular mech fixes. And then pick up this one. Arjumon, we are coming for you, bucko. Alright, here we go, guys. Floor 6. That is a bug nest. Wow. I forgot that I upgraded my bug remover tool and then forgot about the missile shit. Alright, who we got in here? Bakamon, Devimon, and Kunamon. Does he get off that square? He doesn't. Still want to check out what his chest is, though. I think we still take this fight, guys. Just take the money, take the XP. We'll kind of hedge our bets here a little bit by training along the way and making this totally... You know, I don't want to get this... I don't want it to be totally not worth our while if we don't get the Digimon we're looking for. We're definitely close, though. Hey, yo. The masses are attracted to your raw charisma, clearly. I don't know about that, Cammy. But thank you. Cammy, did I name one of my Digimon after you? I think I did, right? Please tell me I did. I actually don't think I did. Let's write that down, Cammy, because we need to catch a Gardramon, so... You were very, very generous the last time you were here. I think we like to try and give back a little bit to you. Are you working today on a bank holiday, Cammy, or no? Maybe we name a Digimon something silly for you. Who was the person who asked to have a Sukamon named... Oh, it was Creevy asked for the Sukamon. Yeah. Okay, nice. Right. Oh, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Speed this up a little bit. Guard. You guys are smurfing on the plus goals, chat. We've had so many tier 3 subscribers coming out of nowhere recently, and it's actually incredible. We're starting to get to the point where I'm thinking maybe we could push for the 300 points, which is like, that would be mind-blowing. But I don't think how possible that is. Right, the moment of truth. Are our Digimon at max level? Devimon is not at max level, so he can actually go to ultimate this time if he wants to. Leomon, unfortunately, is at max level, and he's not going to be able to get to ultimate this time. Kind of weird, honestly. 8mon, you're still leveling. So the good news is I can actually do a new lineup here where we swap out Leomon now. So we keep Devimon. We put in backup Leomon. And then put Nai back in as 8mon. So we're actually swapping out our Leomons here. Which means the movesets are going to change. Need to remember that. A toy car, excellent. That's good. That could actually genuinely be helpful, chat. Probably going to discard the antifreeze. I've been very focused today. We've had a lot of chaos going on. There's been a lot of crazy moments, a lot of crazy fights. I get a bit hyper-focused sometimes and I don't want to like make a mistake and then force us to do everything twice. This is the smallest floor I've ever seen. What the fuck? I guess we're going straight to 7. Oh, I really hope there's a Gardramon in here. Okay, Airdramon, and an item. Agumon, Vmon, Airdramon. Okay, I think we get out of here and we just go looking. We could take some of these fights if we want to, but I'd rather just get down to business. Who have we got in here? Gardramon, Bakamon, and Tuskmon. Okay, so this is the droid we're looking for. Fortunately, this room is not ideal in the slightest. So, we're looking for a Bakamon. Maybe we get one close to us here. And as Chaotix mentioned earlier, we can maybe do the Do-Si-Do where we go around the long way. We shoot him from one side of the room and then walk back into the other, perhaps. We're looking for a huge room if possible. Agumon, Vmon, Airdramon, and the exit. It's not ideal. I'll take the fight. Why not? Tammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Janik. Janik, if you're still here, yo, thanks, it's great. I just wish I'd found your channel sooner. I've been catching up while working during the week. Nice one. Hey, Janik, no problem, man. I wish you guys had found the channel sooner too. We've been streaming for a long time, but if this is our moment where we get a lot of new people, then so be it, you know? It's awesome. I only ask that the regulars make all the new people feel welcome, and that seems exactly what you guys are doing. Cammy, thanks for gifting the sub. Hell yeah. Janik, you are now officially part of the gang. You can't escape now. We have you. We have you. Just finding the Digimon to catch is hard. I'm telling you, this is the Dark Souls of Digimon. You know, in the same way how, like, when you're fighting in Dark Souls, you can, like, get through an area, lose all your souls, and then get knocked back, and, like, you feel like you haven't progressed. Digimon does that in this game a little bit. You kinda, it's weird, because you keep your XP, but you can also waste a lot of time. If we come all the way through this dungeon, right, and then try and shoot for Guardiamon, and then don't get it at the end on 50% RNG, we would still have experience, we would still have the knowledge of where he is, and we'd still have the money gained from the grind, but we'd also lose all the items that we needed to use to catch him. And to come through this whole dungeon and do it all over again is a little bit taxing. But it's whatever. Wolfie begins his popular face. I don't know about that. But we have had a lot of fresh faces in the streams recently, and I've really enjoyed that. It's really nice. Okay, there's a bug nest right in front of the exit there, which is really bad. We could go next level, but if I go next level and there is no Guardiamons in there, or they're in a really bad room, we have messed this up chronically. So, although I could dive straight into the portal here, I don't think I want to. Instead, we are going to see if we can get ourselves a better deal in a huge room, if there is one, please. Okay, what we got here? That doesn't look too good. I think that's the exit. That's like another route to the exit. So if we go down here and there's a huge room to the right, we might get lucky. But we're going to have to get some good RNG here. This looks promising. No Digimon in here. We do get a chest. Maybe we get a good item, perhaps? We're quite deep in the dungeon. Back steel. That is not what we really want. Oh boy. This looks like a small room. Okay, wait a minute. Hold. Unimon, Demi, Devimon, Bakamon. No! This would have been perfect for us. Although Bakamon does move 2 squares at once. That's going to make catching Guardiamon even more annoying. What the hell? The fact that Bakamon can move 2 squares at a time? That would have been sick. But unfortunately, that's not the droids we're looking for, boys. We need to get something like this, though. A room just like that. I want something just like this. Question is, do we try and risk it on a shitty spawn, or... Try and risk it on a shitty spawn, or do we, like... There's going to be a bug in one of these areas, I just feel it. I can feel there's going to be a bug here somewhere. Do we try and go next level, or do we... That's it there. Serana, thank you for advice. This is the mon we want, guys. This is it. And the room doesn't seem so bad. Maybe even good. Hold. It's not perfect, but it might just be enough. I'm gonna get like one chance to shoot him, it looks like, per turn. So all we have to do is not run out of steps. Hopefully this is a nice little entrance up here, and we can just use this to our advantage. This might be okay. See, the thing is, he's going to take one step towards me every time. Right, I think we just go for it, guys. We're going to full send it. Hopefully we have enough steps to make this work. Took the skateboard. Steps towards me. Is he standing still? I can't tell. How many steps is he doing? Ignored the skateboard. That's bad. Is he taking one step forward every time? Or is it 2? Okay, right. So far we have 0 love hearts, which is really bad. That does not feel promising. But maybe, just maybe, a bit of pixie dust and a little bit of good RNG, this might be enough. He's taken 3 items so far, and we don't have any love hearts, which is bad. I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed a love heart on the next shoot. The question is this going to be that good? Okay. I think this might be good enough. It's as good as we're going to get. Hey, dude, the Green Ranger flute made a love heart appear. That's good. Wolfcook, thank you for the Green Ranger flute and the 50 bits. Serana, it's great to see you today. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You're huge. Just woke up, XD. Serana, you're just in time to bless us. Please. Take the skateboard. Got one more chance here. Take the skateboard. Please, 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 please. No, that's not good. We have got to make this work, chat. He's ignored quite a lot so far. This is what I'm talking about, man. If we had found more toy cars along the way, it would have secured this most definitely, but I think it's going to come down to the coin flip. And if it comes down to the coin flip, we got the last one, we lost the one before, it's going to be 50-50. Alright, I got... No, it's never going to work. This has to give him a plus. I don't think it's going to work, guys. Please? Alright, we get 50-50 chance. Just maybe the toy car can save it, but I don't think so. I don't think it's physically possible with these two items. I literally don't think we can build them up. I don't think it's... I literally don't think it can happen. I think it's impossible. I'll try. Ignored the skateboard, you son of a bitch. We get the coin flip, guys, that's it. We're gonna be able to flip it. I've got one more item, but even if he accepts it, I don't think it's enough to increase the love heart. So we just have to pray. We just have to pray. He's ignored a lot of our items, which is really unfortunate. Even if I hit him with this, I don't think it can actually... Yeah, I think we needed to get more lucky. We could go looking for a last item, but I don't think we can find any in here. There is one chest, actually. There's one chest we didn't open right at the start of the room with the two Airdramon. It might have a toy car in it. Is that worth our time? The chances of that being a toy car are insanely low. What I could maybe do is bait him over here and we could go try it. Hold on. This might be some next level strats, I don't know. 50-50 is not bad. It's not good enough, really. Right, let's just see what I can do here, chat. I might be able to pull some miracle out of my ass. But there's a lot of things that need to go right. The stars really need to align for this to happen, and I don't think it's possible. I don't know if I can get through this gap without him touching me. No. Right, we're in it. 50-50. We're coin flipping it. Alright, here we go. Gargemon has to die last. We can't kill him first. That would be a huge mistake, so we're just going to take it nice and easy here. Oh. We've had one successful catch today and one fail, guys. The last one we got was a success. Let's see if we can pull a magic fucking capture out of our buttholes here. This was the correct place to catch him. It was just a really awkward it was just a really awkward number of toys. I knew I should have went and got more. I didn't feel like 9 was going to be enough. I thought the toy car might secure us, but he ignored like fucking 8 of them. Alright, here we go. Right, we can do this here, and we can do this here, and you can finally do some AoE. There's no way that one-shots Gargemon, so we should be alright here. Hands or knuckle? I hate when my knuckle gets pandered, says Glob. Me too, Glob, me too. Eden's knuckle. Bonk. Alright, back, come on, stay down. Okay. Gargemon, baby. Be cool to get a Gargemon for our team anyway, to be honest. Alright, let's do it. Right. Amen. Guys, I want you to do whatever your lucky dance is, okay? Whatever your time-saving, good RNG, best of luck, whatever prayer you need to send to the Digigod, you gotta do it now. Hands in the air, chat, pray. Alright, guys. Floor 7. Floor 7. It took us 40 minutes to get here. I am feeling good, chat. I'm thinking we couldn't possibly, after all of the drama we had with the tournament earlier, surely we wouldn't get unlucky. Thank you for everything. I swear I'll be a good boy this week. I swear. Thank you. Truly. Oh, boys. Pat yourself. Everybody give a little pat on the back. Little pat on the back. We've got Potato Guardian here, boys. Oh. If I had to do all that again, chat, I would have actually just... You would have just seen me like the single tear. Would have just ran permanently down my cheek, and then it would have went like down under the bottom of the webcam, then it would have came down from the ceiling, just round the earth, back down again. Okay. Guardian, you certainly can join my party. Yes. Oh. Guys, I've never had a baby before. I think I just came close. Right. We're going to name this Guardian Kami Cuckoo here. Kami, welcome to the roster, and thank you so much again for the tier 3 sub to this Twitch channel today. Huge support. Very, very kind. Kami Cuckoo. Say so, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Welcome. I've not spoken to you in a while. How's life been treating you? Kami Cuckoo 1. Nice. Oh, that is so good, chat. I would have been so... We are so lucky to get that. Like, I can't put into words how much time that is going to save, guys. Ultimately, not the end of the world, but we have to be grateful for these moments because half the time we're not going to get the Guardian catch and we're going to feel real bad. But luckily, we managed to pull it out of our ass this time. Huge for us. Huge. Okay. Do any of our Digimon want to get any more XP before we leave? Is there anything else we want to do? I don't think so. I guess we could go take the Digimon fight to celebrate, just while we're in a good mood. Let's go take the Digimon fight. Did I tell you guys I started watching Digimon Season 2 last night? Did that for a little bit. Watched the first 2 episodes. Watching Season 2 of Digimon after watching Season 1 is like watching Digimon Season 1 on crack. They waste not a single second. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know kind of roughly what I mean? It is honestly like watching an episode of Digimon on crack. It's enjoyable, but still chaotic. There's no slow build-up. It's like, hey, we're the new kids. And then it cuts to the Digimon on the island getting absolutely rammed by this new Digimon Emperor guy who's laughing. Then they all start Digivolving immediately. Then they jump back out. Then they jump back in. Then they jump back in. Then they jump back in. And then it's attack. It's mental. I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. It's just like, wow. It's like they just threw all the scenes together in an editor. It's kind of hilarious in a way. Frontier was my favourite season personally. I'm just going through them as chronologically as I can. So I finished Adventure 1, and now I'm on Adventure 2 with Davis and the like. There's some cool moments. Do you know what I will say about Adventure 2? You know the thing I like? This is something I'd totally forgotten in my memory as a kid, but then when I was watching it, it came back to me. You know the bit when they warp into the digital world over and over again, and then their little avatars, their little human avatars come up, and then they spin. They like spin off to the side, and it goes, whoa, 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 whoa. This is like another thing that they jammed into the edits. You know, they don't just like say, right, we're going to the digital world, and then the next scene they're just casually walking in the woods. It's like they have to have that like jazz music, the fucking upbeat, like, we're going in, electric guitar. And then they're suddenly fighting, more electric guitar. It's crazy. But successful. That's fine. Didn't love O2, but I do love me some Hawkmon and Armadillomon. Do you know what? There's a really funny moment, right? This is one thing I wanted to point out to you guys. Obviously, I'm nitpicking just for the sake of funsies, right? But there's a really funny moment, right? In episode 2. Episode 1, it's like Ty and Izzy are introduced to the main party, and they hang it with all the new kids. So like TK's back, and Ty's sister's back, and then they bring in the new kids, the 3 new kids, right? And then in episode 2, Ty takes a little break, and they bring in like Sora, and they bring in like somebody else. I think it's Izzy again or something, right? The kid who was in the first one with the glasses that had a Kakumon, is that, what's his name, guys? I forget his name. And Matt, right? I dislike Sora too. What is the guy with the glasses called, chat? Joey? Joe. Right, so Joey's studying to become a doctor, right? And it's really funny because obviously what they have done when they are making the show is they have a script, they have like an idea in mind of how they're going to break it up, right? So they're like, right, we need to introduce new kids, but we still want to tie the old Digimon Season 1 to the show so that people will still watch it as if it's a sequel, right? Because if we just throw in a bunch of new kids, the old fans might not watch it. So they keep Tai in Episode 1, and they keep Izzy in Episode 1, and then Episode 2 they bring in Sora, right? But they can't have too many kids on screen at once, so they have to have excuses why some of the kids can't turn up in the second episode, and it's so funny. Because there's literally this bit, right? Again, I'm nitpicking. This is purely out of love, by the way. The kids are all talking about what they're going to do with the plan, right? And the Digimon are trapped in the digital realm. So, like Sora, Tai, Matt, Izzy, Joe, like the cast of the first squad, they're all in the park talking in their grown-up uniforms, right? And Tai's like, I'm going to be there to help Agumon no matter what. And Sora's like, yeah, I'll be there at school tomorrow. I'm going to help out too, right? And then it cuts to Matt, and he's like, yeah, guys, I'd love to save Gabumon. He's my friend for life, but we've got a gig coming up with my band, and I really have to go to practice. And it's like, dude, what? It's like, what? Matt, are you kidding me? He's like, yeah, I'd love to save Gabumon. He's in trouble. Oh my god, Gabumon's in trouble. We have to save him. But, I gotta go practice for my band gig tomorrow. And it's like, Matt, what are you talking about, dude? Meanwhile, fucking Joe, he's like, guys, I have an oral exam tomorrow. And it's like, well, yeah, maybe that's a little bit more important, but fucking band practice? Matt, are you kidding me? Sora's talking to the new girl in the same episode, and she's like, the more love you give your Digimon, the more the Digimon will love you, and that'll be a friend for life. Cuts to Matt. Gabumon's in trouble. Yeah, sorry, I gotta work on this Led Zeppelin fucking solo. It's like, come on, Matt, what are you doing? Matt, get your shit together, Matt. Go save Gabumon. The band can wait, Matt. Whatever Matt's band would be called, I don't know, the Wet Bananas. They can wait. Gabumon, man. Dog shit. Matt, what a disgusting disgrace. And Mimi's not even there. She's in America and has an afro. Anyways. Rant over. We're out of here. Crest of friendship. Oh, God. Matt would write a song in remembrance to Gabumon. What? Guys, that's a dick move. A dick move. Right, I think it's about time we showed this this professor the gotta show this professor the Digimon that we've finally managed to get, guys. Gargimon is here. Let's go ahead and do a swap. Transfer Digimon, Digibeetle. Let's pull 8mon across. I think, will this let me swap, or is it going to do that thing where it denies me? And Leomon Mark II, we are going to swap for Boy Agumon. Let me just have a look at the full squad here. So, Serana, you were asking about your namesake. Where are you? Oh, I've got Clown Knight Daku, who is a fusion of Clown Boy, Knightly Kohaku, Knightly Serana, and someone else beginning with D. There's so many names, but yeah, you're now a tank one, Serana. You and Kohaku have become a tank, literally, IRL. Okay. It's kind of funny. Yeah, guys, I'd love to help out, but we have band practice tonight. Excuse me? Centauromon, Gargimon, Toyagumon. The professor better love this, and if he doesn't, then he can kiss my nuts. Okay. Your Digibeetle is as good as ready for action, yes. Carol, we're going to the dome. Oh, we have made so much work today. We have done so much. I never thought when I signed into the Monday Digimon stream that we were going to have to go sweat bullets catching 3 new mons. But I guess it will come back to benefit us later, guys. I thought we were going to have a nice chill time today. I was so excited. If you guys ever want to go back and watch this VOD, guys, make sure you watch this episode. I think it'll be like episode 6 when it goes up on YouTube in a few days. We had 6 Digivolutions at the start of the stream today, so it should be quite a good one. Just going to save again. Tamers is Shiznit. Is the Shiznit. Whoa, whoa. Right. Let me take you guys to the professor. My bald professor friend. Also, we couldn't find this guy earlier at the start of the stream today. A lot of you guys might have missed this. Can you believe that this professor who's supposed to be hanging out here, I couldn't find him. I didn't know where he is. I came into this room and I was like, oh, maybe he's in here. No, he's not in here. No, he's not. He's not in here. Look where he is, chat. You cannot progress the story until you talk to this man. Bro, are you kidding me? Professor, I have the Digimon. Well done, J-Cram. You've passed the test. Test? What do you mean? The archive ship is an ancient myth. However, it's real and it does exist. I can't just give information about that away to anyone. But, Bald Man, I'm the main character. I'm J-Cram. I had to test you to see if you were a capable tamer. I'm sorry. Mate, I've aged 20 years grabbing your shit Digimon. Do you know how much stress we went through? Well, I passed, right? So will you tell me now? Indeed, let's see. The archive ship is hidden, so I don't know where it is. I'm sorry, what? But I know who does. Professor? If I ever catch you or Sheena in the wild, yous are both dead. Do you understand me? Dead. I'm going to feed you to my Tyrannomon, and he's going to eat you twice. Okay. The former Blue Falcon leader, Ben Oldman, knows where the archive... Dude, see if I get to this point, right? And this is like the princesses in another castle. If Ben's a princess, and he's not at this location, I swear to God. Ben Oldman? What if he's dead? He knows where the archive ship rests. If you find him, you should be able to get more information. Why are we thanking this douchebag? Where is he? No, we're not leaving. Gus, do you know where Ben Oldman is? Did you find those Digimon? Yes, I did. That's great. Feel free to ask me for help. Gus, I need help. Gus. The man with the mohawk. The man with the machine gun. Did you find it? Where's Ben? Ben. Professor. Oh my God, he's a magician. When I find that bald sniveling, I'm gonna buy 1 HP driver. Probably 2, actually. I'm gonna move one of them into our box. Yeah, I used to go adventuring with Ben all the time. Yeah, nice one, Professor. Lie to me harder, please. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to kidnap any Digimon at the moment. We're just going to purely level the current squad. And that should be a success. Let's go talk to Blue Falcon to wrap this up today, guys, because we've done really well. We need to see what we have access to the next time we play. So we're going to go back to the Digital City. See what Blue Falcon says about Ben. Here he is. Maybe I should have went to the Tamer Club actually and seen what was up down there. Demon hasn't died yet, so you can't swap him out. Wouldn't fit into the Digimon series. Actually, we lost in our training, our promotion exam earlier to Sheena of all things, and Leomon was part of that. So Serana technically. Ben Oldman knows where the archive ship is. We just need to find him. Great work, J-Cram. Ben Oldman, though. He left the city. Oh, so he does exist. He's not a lie. Okay, thank God. Thought he was this, like, Dark Brotherhood fictional character. He left the city after I took over as Blue Falcon leader some years back. I cheated on his wife with him. Wait, what? We will continue to gather information. Wait, I'm sorry. What was that, Blue Falcon leader? Did you say something there? No. Actually, I'm the cheater. Oh, my God. Chief Engineer Maestro, what are you doing in here? Hello, young lad. Now's not the time to change the actual narrative of the game, chat, because then I'm going to miss something important. We're going to not know where to go. What's the situation, Chief Maestro? I've just had my spaghetti and meatballs, and I'm ready to leave the shit team. Also, I've had some sake. Lots of sake. Also, a virus broke out. A virus has broken out among the Digimon in the city. The main symptoms now seem to be stealing junk from the server. Oh yeah, great. However, checkups conclude they are slowly turning wild. Oh no, my Digimon are likely infected as well. Please, should be. Tell me I don't have to take them out to the death domain and put both barrels in them, sir. I've been finding junk parts often while I'm out in the field. Wolfie, you've been J-Cram, you've been playing with your junk. That doesn't count. This is really important and very serious. This is really bad. We have to warn the other teams. Do we though? Do we though? What have the other teams really done for us though, Cecilia? What have the virus team really done? I mean, maybe we owe it to the virus teams because we helped them out that one time in another life. In a parallel universe where we worked for the virus team, maybe we owe them some love. But those sweaty, what are they called? The stinking, what are they called? The gold, was it the Gold Falcon? The Gold Hawks? We're the Blue Falcons, right? God, I've been in this space so long, I've Lost my mind. Sorry to do this. Until the cure is found, I have to prevent you from stepping into this office. I'm already here, mate. What do you mean? If I'm infected, you're currently infected. You know that, right? Additionally, I'm temporarily revoking your battle pass. Cecilia, what in the fuck is going on? Am I going to have to kill you along with SHEENA? And Professor Piotti, or whatever his name is? What? No! This is an order, J-Cram. You'll never take me alive, you bitch! Runs out of the room. The best Digimon researcher allied with us. Oh no, not him. Request help from him. I hate that character. I'll be back with a cure ASAP. Professor Douchebag McClumfer. Right, okay, quickly, we're speedrunning here. Yeah, Carol, I'm sorry, I'm infected with a disease. Don't talk to me. Too late, you're infected too, Carol. I have 8 kids, you animal! Shut it, Carol. Okay. Back to the... Now that we know we're infected, we're gonna go and infiltrate another city and infect them as well. Where's Professor Potato Man? Professor! Battle pass! Professor, we're all infected. With crabs. No, that's just Crabmon. What's wrong, J-Cram? You look worried. Professor, I'm dying. I've got days to live. And I wasted valuable time left on this shitty earth collecting shit Digimon for you and your perverted obsessions. The virus is broken out and I can't feel my legs. They're stealing items from the server and slowly turning it wild. That sounds incredibly serious. Let me take a look. Now turn round and pull down your pants. Professor, now's not the time for jokes. Additionally, it seems to be a unique strain to each type of Digimon. Do you think you can do something, Professor? I need you to do something for me first, young man. Oh no, not this again, not Ben Oldman 2.0. I'm not the foremost expert on digital DNA for nothing. I'll need DNA patches of each type of Digimon, preferably with resistance to wildness. Professor, where are you going with this? With those, I should be able to create an... Professor, is this one of these quests that they added in to, you know, artificially extend the life of this terrible game? Yes, of course it is. And there's more where that came from, so you better behave yourself. God damn you, Professor. Perhaps the meditation dome can assist us. I'll go ask them right now. Bye, Professor. Oh my lord, chat. What is happening? Not only have we not been cured of this terrible virus, but I'm now locked out of Blue Falcon HQ. Oh no, what a shame. What will we ever do? Centaurimon! I'm here to infect the 3rd city in 10 minutes with my horrible, ghastly disease. Angemon, I'm dying, help me! Well, hello, J-Cram, it's been a while. Angemon, sorry to show up here frantically. I've got blood leaking out of my anus. We have a major issue in the city and we need digital DNA of the strong-willed Digimon. Oh my, how horrible. I also have blood leaking out of my anus, but it's always been like that for me. Right, okay, well about that. Wait, what did he say? Hello again, it's been a while. Sorry, Angemon, I was too busy talking about your butt. We have a major issue and need DNA of strong-willed Digimon. Oh, how horrible. The Dome are willing to share... Okay, the Dome, yeah. Angemon, thanks. You should probably go visit a doctor about your bum. Just saying. I'm an angel. I'll do whatever bumness I need. Hello, Clockmon. Luckily, there's an L in that name there, sir. Or it would have been an IRL L. Okay, Digimon in the city have been infected by a virus and are turning wild. Everybody's dying. There's explosions, gunshots. People have stopped giving birth. It's horrible. I don't mind. I'm Clockmon. Clockmon, do you have any answers that you could help me with? Could I get a Digivice from you in return? Clockmon, now's not the time to bargain. People are dying on the streets. I've always wanted one. If you could get me one, I'll gladly help out. No problem, Clockmon, you absolute shithead. The people are dying! This man wants a Digivice. Okay, sure. I guess I'm definitely going to have to go back to the flipping device dome once again. What about you? Where Garurumon? You're a handsome lad. Where Garurumon? I need digital DNA of strong-willed Digimon. Digimon in the city have been infected and I need vaccine DNA to save them. I don't mind if you would like to milk it yourself. Garurumon, what? Milk what exactly? This, young man, this. But why don't you calm down a bit first? Meditate with me for a little while and calm yourself. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's have a cat nap, shall we? Yeah, we're Garurumon. Let's have a cat nap. We're Garurumon. How long is this going to take? Also, have you farted? I had sprouts for dinner, lunch, and breakfast every day for the last year. And now you're trapped in my wind tunnel. Where Garurumon, please? Did I mention the children are dying? Ah, that's better. Where Garurumon, for the love of God, please turn around. I actually can't do anything. This is ridiculous. Feeling a little bit more calm? Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't put me through that again. All right, I believe you. Here, take my digital DNA and help it. What a joke! That's ridiculous. Right, this man on the left wanted a DNA Digivice. Is that right? A Digivice? I can probably buy one of those. All right. Sorry, I don't know what happened to me in the last 10 minutes, guys. I feel like I think I'm back now. Hello? Actually, a 1 hour cutscene. That was ridiculous. Hello, sir. I'm looking for a Digivice for free because the nation's dying. Would you help me? Yes, of course I'll help you for free. This will only cost you 10 million. What did he want? A Digivice. This better do it, chat. This better be the Digivice that he needs. I can't remember exactly what he asked for. I think it was a Digivice. Digivice. Into the beetle we go. Kim, be careful. The junk's falling out everywhere. I don't have any junk, but I would love to see some. Maybe if you're free on Tuesday. Kim, leave me alone. Oh. Angemon! The T-Virus, Raccoon City! It's dastardly out there! The blood has increased. It's purple now. Angemon, I don't have time for this. Let me go. Please help me. A little bit of pizza wouldn't go amiss right now. Sorry, Angemon, I'm busy. Clockmon, the L. Clockmon, here's your Digivice. Thank you, take my DNA. Oh, thanks. That was easy. Okay. Professor, whatever his name was. Sorry, oh no, oh no, God, why am I talking to you again? Oh, wait, Ogremon, wait, what? Hold on, this is actually an advantage. Wait, what? This has changed. I wish for the best of luck. Wait, what did he say? Angemon, wait. No, he said something about Ogremon and Kim. I was too busy trolling. No, Ogremon and Kim and something else. Maybe Professor Kim Peyote is going to help us? Kim, hi. J-Cram, hey Kim, I've got a question. Did you happen to get a Digimon from the Meditation Dome? Yes, the Ogremon was always helped out, so I asked if it wanted to go exploring with me and I agreed. That's great, I actually need a DNA patch from it. Digimon in the city are sick and I need DNA. Oh, please tell me I don't have to do something for Kim. We're not scraping that low, are we? Why, this is all I'm missing. Could I get some of Ogremon's digital DNA to help with the city? If that's all it is, then that's not a problem. Wow. Kim, that was surprisingly painless for a game like this. Professor! Ben Oldman's dead! You're dead! Imagine we came in and he was sprawled on the floor unconscious with a knife in his back. Professor Piot, I have the patches. Great work, J-Cram. Allow me to begin here. First, I must decompile the DNA. If you could just look at this picture of me in a bathing suit. Okay, and how does that make you feel? Okay, tell no one about this. Now, to finish the code for the executable, only need to add the finishing touches. On your ass. Just needs to... Professor, this is getting way out of control. Shouldn't need much longer. Okay. It's finished. Here, take it and share it with the city. Thank you, Professor. The nojunk.exe, oh thanks. He's just fucking ripped that straight from the Pirate Bay. Oh my god, Happy Feet 2.0. LinkinPark.exe. Oh shit. Alrighty. To the city we go, chat. We're wrapping this up rapid. We should have really done this tomorrow, honestly. I don't know why I'm doing all this now. Maybe we do actually... I'm scared we forget where we're going next time. Please let me see the leader. I have a cure for the virus. Hold on, J-Cram. I still need to follow protocol. Okay, that'll be 10 million gil. This guy pretends like he's doing nothing. He pretends like he's doing something, but he's doing nothing, chat. He doesn't even have a Digimon. Cecilia, you cold-hearted son of a gun. I'm here for the leadership of the Blue Falcons. But also, I've got a cure. I'll do the other thing later. Professor Piot was able to create an executable that will reverse the infection. That's wonderful, J-Cram. Now, if you could give me that immediately so I can put that in myself first. Cecilia, as the leader, shouldn't you be securing the civilians before putting yourself and, you know, fixing those people first? No, I need it. I'm more important. I'm the main character. Cecilia, you're definitely not. You have pink hair, and we've not even seen you do anything yet. I want to drastically apologise for taking such drastic measures. However, we will now have a pretty good idea of how exactly the situation arose. Most of the tamers with the infected Digimon were in areas occupied by the Blood Knights. Likely they're infected their own Digimon and others in the area with the virus. Okay, cool. Cecilia! My leg has fallen off! Damien the guard, that's because you've been drinking too much. More Blood Knights and wild Digimon have been located. We're beginning the assault. J-Cram, here's the most recent report. You know what to do. Professor, this is a spreadsheet of 10,000 anagrams named Party Time Puzzles on a Sunday. I'm not doing this for you. J-Cram, if you could get that solved immediately so I can post about it on Facebook like I solved it, thank you. Cecilia, this is not good. This is not what anybody asked for. Okay. Main gate. The main squad is ready. We have been cured of this dogshit virus, right? But the main squad... Do we have... Chat, I'm seeing some junk parts in my inventory. I'm going to hope that they were there before I injected the serum into my butt. Okay, nice. We are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. One thing we should probably do is go see if there's a new trade available, yeah? Woo! Hello, mute it. My name is Jennifer. We're currently looking for a Frigimon to exchange for Kiwimon. Alright. Kiwimon. We would have to be desperate. Tell you that for free. Right, let's save our game, guys. We got new dungeons available. We'll go and take a little peek and see what we're cooking with. We'll take a little peeky, shall we? See what we're cooking with. See what's available next time we play tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. Kim knows that you owe her now. Oh, don't say that, Cammy. Don't say that. Kim having a pocket, like, favor on you is... That's worse than losing to SHEENA in the tournament. Okay, nice. 34 hours we are into this game, supposedly. That feels like it's wrong, but sure. Well, we'll have a look at the world view map just to see what we're dealing with here. Your Digibeetle is as good as new, ready for action. How many dungeons we got? Alright, so we're keeping our eye out for a Frigimon. 3 new dungeons. We've got the Dial-Up Desert. The Dial-Up Desert, excuse me, I can't believe I just said that. The Readme Ruins. The IDS Ice Cave. Oh, that must be where we get Frigimon, yeah? Cool. I don't smoke Ice Cave. I don't suck Ice Cave. Come up with a better name than IDS than I could, chat. The Dial-Up Desert. Potato PC Processing Unit. Right. That's us, guys. We are going to stop here and wrap things up. You guys have been amazing today. Very, very, very lucky to have you guys. We had so much support today. Most importantly, on our plus goals for the month of May, which we're now into. I'm not going to give you guys too much of a spiel, but really quickly, to everybody who has subbed to my channel recently, thank you so much. We are popping off something incredible. We started off the stream today on 77 points out of 100. We are now, at the end of the stream, up to a whopping 91 points! Lads! Huge! That's all thanks to you guys, folks. Thank you so much. If you don't know about plus points, or you're watching on YouTube, don't sweat it. But big kudos to everybody who has subbed to the channel recently, whether it's a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are huge, and I'm very, very, very grateful. Thank you to everybody who's been here today, gifting subs, gifting primes. A lot of you guys have been doing bits, sound alerts, all that good stuff. I'm going to peace out just now, guys, as I go and get some food, but we have to say goodbye to the YouTube first of all. So, take it easy, YouTube. If you made it this far in the playthrough, if you made it this far in the episode, then you are some of the special ones, and we're very grateful. Hope you have been enjoying the Digimon alternative journey so far. And if you have, leave me a like, leave me a comment, leave me all that good stuff. And we will see you guys in the next part. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.